Hello. 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 I usually say it 3 times because I'm not entirely sure when it kicks in, and when I click out, I get unfocused. But here we are, just to show that I've changed the settings a little bit so that certain things are more apparent to me personally. Yes, I have been if you're looking at my load game, the reason why this time is different is because I did go back and finish the potato quest, and I should put out something separate for that. Just a small thing, no more than like 15-30 seconds, just to show. But it took a while because I had to do it 2 or 3 times because I went over the time limit like twice. So, as much as I wish to say that I'm more accustomed to battle, we're gonna find out. But as usual, let me know if the audio is weird, and
the guards on the city gate pay them no mind.
Yeah.
It is dark still, but the small gaggle of wagons and travelers must clearly be an early departing merchant caravan. Such things are unusual, but scarcely unheard of. Or so the official report will say.
Go!
With the city fading behind them, Sir Ornier brushes his fingers across the monocrest. Such an insignificant bauble to look at, yet in truth so much more. Why would others trust him with it, when he barely remembers how to be a knight? But whenever doubt rises up, he remembers Shiori. She believes in him, and who better equipped to pass judgment? His eyes drift sideways to the cloaked vassal, so similar to the monocrest now, a rare beauty, but with little to betray deeper secrets concealed within. Even now, her eyes betray the pain, the doubt she feels, and yet she continues on regardless. He could do worse than learn from her example. Behind, something else leaves Viborera. A pigeon, winging its way rapidly to the east. After all, Magnolia is a country of spies, but not all of them belong to her.
So, as I said, I might as well say it in the video, but blind first playthrough on normal mode. Please no spoilers is what I'll ask, but I'm going slow just to enjoy the story. And I'm also going to be voicing non-voiced lines, if for no other reason than for people who are either just listening, or if you're watching it on certain devices and therefore can't read the text. Because as I'm looking over, it is pretty small, so it's hard to read. Yeah, and if you're also looking for efficient gameplay, you're not going to find it here. I'll do that after my first playthrough, looking into things. But for now... And so, after having established our next steps with Empress Phoebe, we departed immediately. We didn't sleep a wink, marching under cover of night to avoid being spotted by Hoikade. Many thoughts crossed my mind: the vassal, my newfound traveling companions, and... well, Suzaku? This still unknown power that for some reason has been bestowed upon me. Hey, I told you to focus, not to get lost in pointless thoughts. Sure, Princess Ria. Forgive me.
That works.
Just Ria is fine. It's been many years, and you even suffer from amnesia now, but we used to be friends. As you wish, Ria. I will protect you. What incredible patience, Emma. Us? Friends? You must have hit your head quite hard to turn into this sarcastic idiot. I wonder if there's still any trace of the person I used to know. In any case, let's get back to our main topic of discussion, your mana crest. If I remember correctly, you said that this special mana drop can store mana, correct? Well, yeah, that's what it sounds like. That's how it should be, yes. Did you feel anything earlier? I wasn't really paying attention, to be honest. I fear not. Maybe there needs to be a more empirical testing? Oh goodness, my words. You aren't going to hit me, I hope. Although that would certainly be satisfying, I think not. So Ria can be quite sarcastic too. See the flowers all around us. They tend to attract swarms of butcher flies this time of the season. Butterflies? What are we doing with butterflies? Butcher flies. Butcher flies. Now that I take a closer look, those don't seem like regular butterflies. How dense have you become? Unsheath your sword and follow me. Wait! This has to be the weirdest bug-catching attempt in my life. Butcher flies! 9,999 mana. Rhea, are those things really dangerous? They aren't called butcher flies for show, you know. They won't hesitate to pierce you with deadly icicles if you don't pay attention. Great. Just what I needed to start this day off with a bang. In any case, focus on your mana crest. Can't you feel anything different? Now that you mention it, yeah, it feels, deep and empty? Like a well without water. Well, let's fight for now. Everything will be clear soon enough.
It's my turn!
I'm trying my best. So?
My turn.
There's no way I
Just
lose
like
this, right?
pawns in my hand.
Unless I get more crits. I'm gonna keep saying that, because that's gonna be a common reoccurrence here.
Here's something you won't forget!
Because my previous experience with the previous chapter and trying over and over again is really not great. I also have to wait for my turn to look at status effects. I can barely feel any difference, Rhea. I never said that you'd feel a difference during the battle. What's the point of all this, then? Just finish these monsters off and see for yourself. Understood. By the way, 40% less damage inflicted, or dealt. Whatever you want to say.
Every target has a weakness.
And I'm gonna shoot... well, let's do lightning first.
Time for my perfect ploy. Lightning rod!
Well... Ooh, that's a lot of damage loss. I mean, it's nearly 50%. What did I expect? Oh, goodness. Well...
Let's see. You never forget this feeling.
The feeling of almost dying. That's a...
Fear the power of the monarch.
My turn.
That's a new one. And then this.
Don't cry now.
You can hit this, right, Suzaku? Good. Yeah, so there. I think even a small update came in today to patch some bugs, but there are other things to note moving forward. But we'll wait for those. We'll play through as much as we can, and yes, we got more of a mysterious resource. What was that just now? Usually when I finish fighting, my mana gets dispersed. Shiori said it's the nature of mana to leave your body after situations of peril. But this time... yeah, there's no doubt about it.
Silly knight.
Our mana's been stored inside the mana crest instead of disappearing. Well, this changes everything. It should have been called the Mana Bank. Be serious for a while and listen to me. This is important. Yes, ma'am. If you could use magic at any time, rather just in battle, could you imagine the possibilities? We could treat people's injuries at any time, and that would be too much. Yes, and much more. By the way, did you notice it absorbed my mana as well? It's true. It seems like Rhea's energy is in here now, too. After each battle, Sir Ornier will store his mana and that of his allies within his mana crest. The stockpiled mana can be used in battle by Ornier if he learns suitable spells, or in other various circumstances. It may seem convenient to prolong battles to generate more mana, but, you know, you can't do that because letting too much time go can be counterproductive in the long run, as I learned in the previous chapter. Also, keep in mind that characters will generate less mana after spending 60 minutes in a single battle, or whatever you set it to, I think. Always pursue your greed for mana with due caution. So there's a sweet spot. Too bad I can't remember any spells. Too bad indeed. Especially because it seems you're the only one compatible with that mana crest. All that mana, and it cannot be used. Ironic. Well, let's keep storing more and more mana in here. Who knows? I might remember something in the meantime. Agreed. With that being said, let's return to the encampment. Our little experiment was a success. Sure thing. Hey! Hey, Rhea, wait for me! No wasted words or movements. Always in a rush. She's just the epitome of efficiency as she leaves me here in the middle of a meadow. So I'm gonna go as long as I can before I drop, but if I drop, I'll let you know. Oof, so cold. Is it normal that there's snow here? I would say so, yes. This is a different climate than that of the city or the plains from before. The lack of human activity and warm sunshine causes it to stay cold longer. I wasn't expecting you to be so knowledgeable about these matters. A tactician must always be informed about the terrain. It's the basics. In any case, it's time to tell you about the services we offer at this camp. Because there's more we have to do. There are more than... yeah, well, anywho. In the tent to the left, you'll find Rodrigue, our blacksmith. Here you can purchase new equipment or even forge it with materials you've gathered over the past 5 chapters. He's going to restock with every opportunity he gets, so be sure to check out his merchandise periodically. I can buy and forge weapons or armor here. Got it. Next, in the tent to the right, we have Pietro's shop. He sells all sorts of food. Again, you can give him appropriate ingredients and he'll cook some more elaborate dishes for you. Traveling cook? How convenient. Taking care of both body and mind is important, as mana generation is tied to one's mental state, and being with low mental state insanity makes mana management really bad and you take a lot more damage. So yes, having a cook who can serve everyone their favorite dishes is really convenient. I didn't see it that way, but she does have a point. I don't use spells though. Finally, you can talk to various members of our group before the battle, because, yeah, there are a lot more things to do later on. Strengthening our bonds and maintaining our morale is key when fighting alongside each other. I didn't think you were the type to consider such things, you know? Only because they improve our chances of victory. Select the Camp Talk icon to improve your relationship with allies, as I have been tanking my affection scores to the ground. Some conversations are available by default, while others may be unlocked only after meeting certain requirements. Like affection, player. By talking to your allies, you may further strengthen your bond with them, learn more about the backstory, or even get some exclusive items. Don't miss these opportunities the next time you play, because this playthrough is going to be absolutely abysmal. That's it. Feel free to take your time to properly prepare for the upcoming battle. I'm going to check in with the advanced scouts in the meantime. Alright, if that's all, one last thing. You got an ice block from the butcher flies before, right? Earlier, right? Yeah? Prepare some ice cream at Pietro's. One of our retainers, Andre, requested it. He should be training with Poledro on the plains, near where we were before. Oh my goodness, I tongue-twisted myself. Creamy request. Oof. Make ice cream for Andre. You can use the ice we got from the butcher flies earlier. You can easily find the other ingredients around here. 3,500 experience, 2,000 gold, and iron. Probably to forge something. So much information. I hope I remember everything. I hope I remember everything, because the one controlling you won't. Oh, and make sure that furball doesn't go around causing trouble. That's all. I'm off. Look at those pillows, though. That furball. Oh, Luckos. There you are. I was wondering what happened to you. Okay, so I can forge weapons, talk to people, or make ice cream and take it to this Andre on the plains. You know, saying that with no context sounds kind of sad. But where to start? A funny little strategy I like to do, which is sometimes bad, is I skip one chapter and then buy equipment if I still have gold, but we'll see. Sorry about that. Here you are, Rodrigue's the name and I'm your trusty blacksmith around here. Nice to meet you. Ria seems to trust her skills a lot. Wait, I've seen you before. Perhaps in Viborera? So you remember. Indeed. I have a small shop in Viborera, but my main occupation is traveling with Her Highness during our expeditions. If you need to buy or forge any equipment, leave it to me. So, let's see. Yeah, we might as well take a peek. I have not upgraded anything. Actually, I should take a long look, but let's find out. Yeah, I think I'm gonna still leave things for now. I'm sitting on so much gold. I really should use some of it, but let's find out. Let's take a brief glance everywhere yet. Everywhere yet. Yeah. So, just being sure of what I have. Let me just make a quick affair. 351084. 351084. 84. Yeah, so foraging is okay for now. I don't have to, but I'll definitely make short-term battles easier. So why don't we do that? Pretty much make one of everything is the plan. Yeah, if I can, I'll just go top to bottom. If I can't, I mean, we'll make do with what we've got. So, yeah, there we go. And away we go! Actually, unless there's anything that we have we can just sell, but I don't think so, so I'm fine. Alright, and next, we have to make ice cream. Hey there, you must be Sir Onier. Ria told me all about you. My name's Pietro. I have a stand in Viborera, but I usually follow Ria around on her expeditions. Nice to meet you. Actually, I think we already saw each other back in Viborera. But back to business. I get it I can find fresh groceries here? Exactly, all the best stuff from across Arvium. I've got it. And I can even cook some special dishes for you if you bring me the ingredients. I'm a pretty decent cook, you know. Speaking of which, Ria asked me to give you this. Milk. Grow strong, boy. Thank you? I wonder if I have all the ingredients to make ice cream for Andre now. Ice and milk, right? Well, let's find out. Let's just take a quick gander. Gander? As great as vulneraries may be... Yeah, let's go. 2 liters a day, I'm sorry! But yeah, let's actually craft something. I have a lot of meat I'm holding on to as well, apparently. So, make one. We'll just make one of everything. Just to be a little adventurous. And then we have a bunch of vulneraries we can make, because... The gods knows that I won't be using the medicinal herbs, so really I should have been saving them. But we're fine like this for now. Moving on. And I'm just making sure, because we have Luckos with me, and Luckos is actually barking in the background, but let me be sure. Nothing else? Let's see. Yeah, you know what? Why not? Before we progress... Excuse me, Lady Faratras, are you here? Who's there? Oh, it's... you. Please, less enthusiasm. Please, less enthusiasm. I don't know if I can take it all at once. So, did you get a hang of your Monocrest already? A little bit, yeah, but I feel like I need more time to fully grasp its power. Please keep doing your best. A Monocrest may be a blessing not only for our upcoming battles, but for the future of Arvium as well. Wasn't expecting such a huge responsibility to be suddenly dropped on my shoulders. Whatever. You must have had a reason to call out to me here, right? What do you want? It was a prank. See you around. Ugh! What? Do I look like I'm in the mood for idiotic jokes? What's wrong with that? If you can't see it yourself, then there's no point in explaining it to you. Leave me alone. Now. No! My sanity. Perhaps my approach was wrong, but why'd you get so mad? I don't know. Maybe it's, you know, you make someone stand up, open their tent, and then you say, bye! Cristoph, are you here? Okay, that's my best one. Cristoph! Ugh. Oh, Suzaku. Sorry, pal, I was napping. Helps me focus before the battle. Nice muscles, man. Hey, thanks. It feels good being complimented after all that training. But wait, how'd you... Oh, I see. Has he only now realized he's shirtless? Well, I just woke up in a hurry and I didn't want to keep you waiting. Sounds just like Cristoph to me. So, how'd the training go? Princess Ria is a good teacher. You bet. She may seem harsh at first, but she truly cares for us all. Wonder if I'll be ever able to see through that icy mask of hers. Anyway, the training went well, thanks, but I still need to get a better handle on using my mana crest. That's good. We're all here to support you, my friend. Feels a bit strange to be being called friend or pal after all. Sorry. Suppose I still need to get used to it. That's natural. You've been my friend for years, but for you, I'm a total stranger. I didn't mean to... That's fine. I can stop calling you that if you want. It doesn't matter anyway. I'm quite sure you'll soon grow to consider me a friend again. Cristoph, thanks. I really appreciate it. There's nothing worse than feeling alone in the world, of my own doing. Don't mention it, pal. Oh, whoopsie. It's okay. I don't mind, actually. Didn't even laugh. For real? For real. Look at that smile. Anyway, it's better if you prepare for combat, don't you think? And put something on. Sure. See you later, Suzaku. My brains! And now we head off. 45 minutes? Just making sure. I feel like I'm missing something. I don't know why. Okay, no. Let's go. So yeah, I'm just doing whatever I want for this playthrough, but I am planning to optimize and be more efficient in the next playthrough. So, hello Magnolians, but first, I knew it. Beautiful white flowers. I'm not an expert, but they seem to be typical of this region. Sniff, sniff. Hey, careful before you... Achoo? Sneeze. When a dog sneezes on you, though. The snow has just started to melt on these plains. Such a peaceful view. But is it the quiet before the storm? Let's find out. Oh, are those the retainers that Ria and the Empress were talking about? Their names were Poledro and Andre, if I'm not mistaken.
The Hoikadian princess. Ah, quite the spectacle, isn't she?
Well then.
You're right, Master Poledro. I got a glimpse of her earlier. She's so hot.
Oh, now, young Andre. You needn't indulge in such improper language.
Ooh.
Even if you're right.
Whoa! What are you guys doing? Yes, she's indeed hot.
Oh, well said.
You're the knight who's friends with Princess Ria. Sir... Horny?
I see, so this is how it's going to be.
Oh, say it right, my pupil. You need to respect the princess's acquaintances. This kind gentleman is Sir Hornier.
You know, someone in the back must have been like, you know what? It's not that it's too hard, but let's just make this the running nickname behind the scenes.
It's Sir Hornier.
Why do you look so amused, you?
My apologies. It was nothing but an innocent mistake.
Master Poledro is the most innocent person I know. He taught me everything.
All right.
You get it, right? You just said that the vassal was...
Well, I can't deny what came out of my mouth.
In any case...
Is speaking part of your preparations?
Yes. A most astute observation. We're getting ready for the battle.
I can't see how talking about the vassal's qualities can be considered battle preparation.
We're pretending to be under the influence of a mind-controlling spell.
Understood.
Ha! That was part of Empress Phoebe's plan, right? Truly brilliant.
Indeed. Both the Empress and her sister, Princess Rhea, are wonders of nature.
I definitely know what you're talking about.
This man's one of us.
Yeah.
By the way, Lady Rhea promised me some ice cream. Do you have it with you?
Yes, here it is. Why the special request, though?
Freshly made ice cream? You're the best, sir. Ornier?
So I just have to feed you ice cream and you're a bit nicer to me. That obviously took rough effort to remember my name. The ice cream must really mean a lot to him.
Anyway, young Andre here is a talented mage who specializes in fire and thunder spells.
And ice cream helps me lower my body temperature, preventing me from overheating.
Ah, so it's scientific.
Does that even make any sense?
Sure it does. Woot!
If you say so.
This puppy is so cute! Want to share some ice cream with me?
I don't know about sharing ice cream with the... well... it's a Luckos, it's different. Fantasy world. Hoorah!
Oh boy, Luckos was totally waiting for that.
Youth is so splendid.
I suppose so, yes. Anyway, I need to prepare for combat.
Good luck with your preparations, sir.
Whoa!
They're going to be serious preparations, Mr. Poledro.
No doubts about it.
Alright, we're just gonna shimmy over here. Victorious ice cream. And iron. Hello, Poledro. Oh, what have I done to myself? I appreciate the enthusiasm, youngin', but you should probably return to the camp now. And thanks for all the ice cream! It was yummy! I'm so sorry, Andre. That's the voice I'm going to give you. Funny enough, it hurts it does less strain to my vocal cords, basically. So... moving on. You're back. Yeah, I completed your request. Good. Our spies have spotted Hoikadians' troops nearby. It's time. For the revenge of... do you need anything else? Yes, feel free to double-check our formation and the adjutants that will aid us in battle. Adjutants? From your inventory, you can now access the adjutants and formation screens. The adjutant screen allows you to select a team of up to 4 fighters who will provide assistance, both in and out of support. Every adjutant brings something unique to the table, so don't be afraid to experiment with various combinations depending on your needs. In formation, you'll be able to edit the default positioning of your allies in battle. You can already do that by using the order command in battle, but it's always better to have more options available, right? And using the order command takes up the action, so yeah. Andre and Poledro are now usable as adjutants. I'll see what I can do. When you're ready, just wait for us next to your tent, where Luckos is. Got it. Yes, ma'am. Look at him. But yeah, we should probably take care of this now. I think I have a formation in mind. I don't know how effective it's going to be moving forward, but hey. So, yeah, so let me just be sure. Default damage, minus 20% less damage taken and dealt. So preferably support, but if I'm going for crits, the 20% damage I'm planning to mitigate, so that's why I'm putting Hellios in the back. Rhea is the same. And pretty much I want everyone in the back except for Faratras for sure. Faratras? Faratras for sure. So, yeah. Meanwhile, we might as well go over this. Ria Magnolia, age 25, Imperial Princess, likes fruit, vegetables, and grains, dislikes meat. Also, I have to at least keep this in mind in terms of gameplay elements. Ria is a calm and collected individual, always focused on her mission. Although she may even seem apathetic at times, deep down she really cares for her comrades. She's considered a capable strategist, and also a skilled archer who applies various kinds of magic to her arrows. For weakness exploiting. That said, I don't like that Ornier's up front, but if I'm having him cleave in AoE, and or AoE, then he stays in front. Again, we're not going for total efficiency, but we'll do our best. Yeah, big damage. Big damage and maybe some, yeah, a bit more defense than nothing at all. And
I think it's fine.
Technically more HP, but since his skill costs HP, I mean, don't know if that's the best choice, but we're gonna find out. Hello, Faratras. I need you to be tankier, because yeah, funny enough, you're gonna be tanking things, so yeah. And if it doesn't work,
strong and I'm tough.
I was going to say something else. I'm going to withhold what I was about to say. That said, yeah, I don't think I have anything else. I've given everyone what they could. And we could top off their hunger. Hunger. Yeah, let's give it to those who need it most. Unless I accidentally lower someone's sanity, which would be bad. Oh boy, I don't even remember. I should just keep up something. Well, anywho. Hello. You can't eat it all. Sure.
Quite interesting.
Feed it to Luckos. And then, yeah, I think we're... well, hold on. Yeah, that's right. Adjutant. Sorry. Active effect, 30% chance of striking a random foe with Sassy Thunder at the end of the turn. 20% chance of causing paralysis for the next turn. Passive 20% extra damage activation and paralysis chance for Sassy Thunder for every female ally who guarded or defended this turn. Does that include Faratras' spell? We're gonna find out. So yeah. Poledro has a 30% chance of healing slots of 1, 3, and 5 by a slight amount every turn. 1, 3, and 5. So that doesn't include Faratras right now, anyway. Passive. Poledro's chance of healing increases by 20% for every female ally who defended or used the guarding skill. Okay, yeah. Guarding skill, I assume, counts. I don't know who... Yeah, no, I assume... Yeah, I think it just says it that way because there's not enough space in the box, which kind of makes sense. So, look at all these slots, though. Let's be sure, the 1, 3, and 5. Yeah, why not? Ria's quite squishy? Question mark? Let's take one last look. So, just comparing Cristoph to Ria. 142, 159. Really? Alright. Oh, I mean, I get... Okay, yeah. Anywho, moving on. Hey, Luckos. We're ready to go. I should save it. Hold on. Oh, yeah, let's do it. I wouldn't want to spoil them too much. I'll donate no more than once a day. How much, though? Yeah! What? And then game over. He's mauled me. Yeah, who's a good dog? Yeah! Don't be greedy now. I've patted you enough. Have I been saying that wrong all my life? Anywho, yeah, let's save it. I've made my decision. Gold to dog. And, again, we're gonna roll these saves. I really should be using slot 1, but we'll be rolling through the saves soon enough. Onward. I'm expecting a certain thing to happen a lot later, but until then, I believe I'm done here for now. The battle could start at any time. Wonder how well Lady Faratras is going to hold up. And Shiori, wonder how you're doing. Where are you now? You entrusted me with this mission, but the vassal's behavior is still a mystery to me. Allies prepared for combat and learn new skills. That I'll have to check out. And shifting to Faratras' point of view. time has come. Another bloody confrontation is upon us. I can do this. I just need to breathe. Whee! Okay, I'm feeling a bit better now. There you are. That should be my line. Where have you been? I was merely scouting the surrounding area. Were you worried for me by chance? Of course, Oni-chan.
My dear sister.
Brother, I wasn't expecting you to call me that so soon. With a smile on his face and his hood pulled back, I must admit that it fills my heart with unexpected, yet pleasant feelings, Lady Faratras. Please, just Faratras is okay. I still can't believe that I've got a brother. I thought I was alone since the day I was born, but now it's different. I'm happy, I think. I just have to get accustomed to this. I too have been hidden in shadows for my entire life. I'm the living proof of our father's, the former king's adultery. Due to my eyes, I couldn't just pass for a normal child. So, I was hidden in a secret room in the castle, far from everyone, for as long as I can remember. To think that we were this close, this entire time! Mooney, how could you? Brother. Didn't you have any friends at all? No, I'm afraid I've always been alone. Mother would often bring me food, or ancient texts. She raised me herself, to one day inherit the throne of Hoikade. It seems like she paid you more attention than she did with me, at least. What kinds of texts? Anything interesting she found in the ancient library. Ours is a country of scholars, after all. But it appears that some of that knowledge was beyond even her understanding. That's how I learned dimensional magic. Dimensional magic? Not even I, the vassal, have ever heard of that. It's an application of shadow magic that's been long forgotten. I didn't tell anyone about my findings. I only had one chance to get away from that hell. I could not allow myself to fail. Then, I heard what Mooney was planning. And in that moment, I realized I was the only one who could have saved you. And that's when we first met. That's correct, lady. No. Faratras. You saved my life, Hellios, and I'll forever be in your debt for that. I'm just surprised to find out that Mooney is that kind of person. When my parents died, I was a newborn, and the throne was left empty. I thought Mooney became queen because of her merits as a general, but she was actually the king's lover and had a great deal of influence at court. Also, she raised you only because she couldn't do otherwise. In reality, you've always been a threat to her position, and finally the time to get rid of you through that plan had come. This is horrible. Mooney. Mother. Is there an end to the suffering you're intent on making me go through? You know that, if I lose myself, the demon will take over. What are you even planning? Pardon the intrusion. Put back up. Ria, tell me everything. The Empress has dispensed some... Are you okay, Lady Faratras? You look very pale. I hope this man didn't do anything to you. You're sweet, thanks, but I'm fine. Sweet? No, I suppose I was merely concerned for your well-being as an ally of Magnolia. Is that so? I could have sworn she felt embarrassed for a moment, though. I understand.
I appreciate it.
And I'm sorry if this comes off as sudden, but Hellios is my half-brother. I would appreciate it if you addressed him by his name. Of course, I didn't mean to sound rude. I hope you can forgive me, Sir Hellios. You don't look surprised in the slightest. Let's just say that your traits aren't exactly dissimilar from one another. Well, she isn't wrong. Sir O'Near had a similar opinion, if I'm not mistaken. Family matters aside, the Empress has dispensed some funds for you. That's more than I was expecting. Send Empress Phoebe my regards.
Listen to me.
Magnolia knows how to treat her allies. Feel free to spend this gold at the camp next time we stop there. It's odd. All the gold must have gone somewhere, and there's a gold coin in the Luckos' mouth. Ria! It seems like we're getting interrupted. When Cristoph's calling for like that, it can only mean one of two things. Either something extremely stupid, or extremely important. Well, at least he put his shirt on. Princess. No. Princesses. Like the holy dove, I bring you a valuable branch of information. Speak normally, you fool. What happened? We're surrounded by Hoikadians. What did you say? They reached us sooner than I anticipated. As I tweak something in the background. Ah! Alright, we should be good now. And I actually wasn't speeding up the game as much as I thought because I forgot to switch a certain setting outside of the game. So, let's see how much this works. Oof. Hello. These forces, they look like they belong to the Triumvirate. The Triumvirate? They're Hoikadi's finest captains. They climb the ranks very quickly. Our soldiers believe in them. Their morale will be high. Maybe one of them will even fill the last slot in our party. If these are highly motivated troops, this won't be easy. But this confidence also is their weakness, right? If we manage to defeat the captains, the others will probably surrender. It's not that simple. The captains won't just stand in the front lines. Moreover, these troops are the strongest in Hoikade. They will make use of combat skills that we've never faced before, player. So we'll just have to penetrate through their forces. Or we could simply hold them off for a while. Indeed, if the battle turns against them, they might consider a retreat. But all that experience, though. We can surely approach this battle in many different ways, but only one thing is certain. Whatever we choose, someone will suffer. Look at him over there. Defeat Menmoose, recommended, or survive until 1 PM. But look at all these treasure chests! I've made my choice though. Let's just be sure. Defending group loses 10% HP at the start of the battle. Or defending group takes 10% less damage and gains 30% extra healing. Really? 24. Attacking group has 15% less, or multiplier of 0.85. But the treasure chest! Wondering if I can make it back. But just looking at it with my monkey brain, then that other soldier should walk into the ruins, right? So, cleave the front.
Do we really have to do this?
We should have enough. Also, I should have checked, but reduces defense break for 3 turns, basically. But since she's tanking, we're gonna do this.
Slaying, healing, I'm your man.
Head splitter, low damage, 50% of decreasing attack for 2 turns, which will save
healing, I'm your man
for later. Yeah, let's just be sure. Oh, Rhea, you still hurt. Whoopsie doopsie. We're gonna do this. Maybe an adjutant Brox.
My turn, huh?
If not, here's what we're gonna do. Let's just be sure. Decent physical damage, stronger if Hellios has an evasion buff. Okay, so
it'll be over in a moment.
But, for the sake of my HP, let's do this. Because I completely forgot. So, all things considered, yeah, yes, we're doing less damage from the back, but that's why I put Suzaku in the front.
Oh yeah! Clench your teeth, man! Holy breeze!
Oh, and then it goes right. Okay, that's right. Maybe... Okay, I need to try something. Well, alright, cool. No, please! Defense break. Another defense break. Please!
And now, be obliterated!
Good thing there's only one wave.
Fall for me now.
Hey there. Hey there, Andre. Thank you, Andre. I love you, Andre.
Ho-ho! This one deserves special praise. Yeah!
All right, I've definitely got tingles now. All out.
We really have to do this.
You'd better not underestimate me.
I really shouldn't do that. I should just do this. But no.
We really have to do
For the sake of mana. The
Every
greed.
target has a weakness.
It'll be over in a moment.
Greed.
Just like pawns in my hand.
Or just crit. I mean, theoretically, if all 5
Let's
attack,
see if you
at least
survive.
one... I have a high chance of doing 1 critical hit, right? Considering that critical rates are usually 10 to 20%. 2, however, is pretty much a 15% chance. Well, 25%. It depends on the crit rate, which I didn't check, but hey. Slurp that mana. Walk forward. Walk forward! Hey, Menmoose. What's up?
It seems that what Empress Phoebe reported to us has been confirmed. The Demon King is controlling the minds of some Magnolian warriors.
How can you be so sure, Kalevala?
Thank you, Phoebe.
What if this was the vassal, not the demon?
Would Lady Faratras have murdered Master Alvano? That's your answer.
But I witnessed it in the previous battle. The way she acted was strange. It was as if she was truly suffering the whole time.
Minmus. They used to call us the Triumvirate of Hoikade. Me, Alvano, and you. We were our country's proudest captains.
Yes. And that title is no more. We lost our dear friend.
Alvano was more than just a friend, and the vassal knew it. Lady Faratras has always had the welfare of her troops at heart. And this isn't her. It has to be the demon.
You may be right. But I still need to vanquish these doubts of mine.
These doubts will finally be cleared.
As long as doing so won't impede you from following your duty. I trust you, Minmus. I don't have anyone else at this point.
Yes, Kalevala. Do we do the usual? I'll take care of things here. You defend the rear.
That's always been the Triumvirate's way of operating. Let's do this.
Well, I'll be prepared. Or maybe not. Let's find out. Walk forward. Walk forward. You know you want to. Yeah. Is it actually more efficient to go around or back for the treasure chest? Well, let's find out. But let's make use of this. Fight it out. He's blocking the screen!
Never forget this feeling.
But I guess that explains why Suzaku doesn't have any spells, but for now anyway.
There was another way.
Yeah, let's do this. So wave 1 of, well, I mean,
Slaying,
yeah.
healing, I'm your man.
Holy,
You better
no.
not underestimate me.
Let's do this to be a little safer, yeah.
Every target has a weakness.
And then,
Every target has a weakness.
let's do this instead. Ah, my body! Had to do something really quickly. Yeah, let's just
My
be
turn,
double
huh?
sure. And then just in case, we'll do this. We'll start by that. We'll open with that. No, no poison! Gosh dang it. So yeah, again,
Time for my perfect ploy.
not looking at any
Don't cry now.
strategies in the community or available online right now, but
Can you keep up with
if
me?
I really need be, I shouldn't get stuck anywhere, so theoretically I should just be going through this smoothly. Slowing down, obviously, for the story, and investigating things during the point-and-click sections. And afterward, exploring things in battle.
Clench your teeth, man.
And for anyone who's really mad that I'm not, I mean, it's well-deserved, because I should be playing for affection. But here I am,
You think I can't keep up with these young'uns?
purposely lowering affection. Is not great. You know what? I should just put. I should have put Faratras in the
power of the
third slot.
monochrome.
And as of now, that she's not benefiting from it. So, knowing
My
that we're
turn.
gonna do this, If she manages to go because I missed 5 times in a row,
Has a weakness.
then so be it.
Just like pawns in my hand.
At the same time, I am still going to cast spells to
Let's see if
be
you
defensive
survive.
here as I do 2 crits in a row. For the sake of saving resources and not wasting real life time. Obviously, if I wanted to try to really min-max things, I would look for ways to spend the least amount of mana, but well, for now, I'll keep it in the back of my mind, but yeah. Because as going through blind, there's no way for me to know how much mana I might need or what exactly it does, and then I just skip the treasure chest. Whoops. Well, this means I won't be able to rest. Yeah, this means I won't be able to rest. Usually, I think so far things have been designed in such a way where you can rest for about 30-ish minutes. But if I make mistakes like that, yeah, that's not as much possible. Bad words. Battle's raging so fiercely. Why is all this happening? Who are we even fighting? The Demon King, our vassal, or both, or neither? If only I could talk to her. Maybe I'm overthinking it, like Kalevala said. Our soldiers, the queen, everyone believes in us. If only the player could somehow make it so that they can talk. I'll try my best, but all these shinies on the field. If it doesn't look possible, I'll run right at Menmoose, because unless there's a hidden sword piece, a holy shard in that treasure chest, yeah. That said, I think I should be able to. Captain Menmoose, right now we're probably feeling the same way. Am I a hero or a traitor? I guess you're wondering that too. However, you don't let these kinds of emotions stop you from enacting your duty. You're really motivating. You always have been. Ironic, the same dedication to our Hoikadian values has caused us to clash. So yeah, each battle takes about 20-25 minutes tops. So if I had to calculate this, 30 hour, 11:55, maybe 12:30. Oof, I might not make it. So I guess we're just gonna head straight to Menmoose for fear of missing out on more. Even though that treasure chest, again, if it has like the Holy Shard, 1 of 7 among 15 chapters, then I'd be really sad.
I wish there was another way.
Shift over here for a moment.
Slaying, healing, I'm your man.
I should have done that before, but we're here now, so there's nothing else I can do. Yeah, 2 waves, so let's do this. Yeah, let's do this. Into the back.
Huh?
And, Hellios, you can disappear for a moment. Or try. If that was all there was to that spell, that would not be underwhelming, but at least you have more incentive to use that spell.
My perfect ploy. Lightning rod.
I keep looking at Rhea's eyes during that because she has heterochromia, but
Can you keep up with me?
Scream if it hurts.
you know, maybe I shouldn't even be attacking the front since the Suzaku is doing so much damage, but let's be sure.
Holy breeze!
Ugh. Does defense apply to spells? I would feel like it doesn't, because they make there's a point in differentiating between physical and magical.
Spell number 69, go!
Alright, okay, it's on purpose. That I know for sure. For both Andre and Poledro? Poledro? Anywho. Let's just cleave.
I wish there was another way.
We're gonna do this.
You'd better not underestimate me.
And then we're gonna do
I have a
this.
plan.
So,
It'll be over in a moment.
let's try to half-Ratchus tank
It'll
things.
be over in a moment.
At the same time, Cristoph needs a Vulnerary over there, so... Wow, I'm using more of these than any other example. Oh goodness, I got cleaved. But Rhea doesn't have enough HP anymore. Yeah, I know, 35%, right? Well, alright, good to know. Good to know now before we get into a fight that might be a bit harder, but... Wave 2, here we go. Oh my goodness, they're all over the place! I will say, design-wise, or graphical design-wise, if that's not the correct thing. I'm trying to think off the top of my head. It does make you feel like you're being overwhelmed, as opposed to leaving big negative space around the screen. I mean, that's just... I'm no artist, but that's my opinion. Reduces a foe's defense for 3 turns. Do I want to? The obvious choice would be down here,
Stop now.
but I'm gonna do this instead. Ria's faster than Hellios. Alright, well... let's do this, just to be doubly sure. Unless, of course, I just absolutely... Suzaku just cleaves everything down, but... I still have evasion buff, so... go for it. Let's see how much it does. So I'm dealing 20% less damage, and this unit in the back is taking 20% less damage. Still, though... we'll see.
Let's see if you survive.
And let's see how much this crit does. Alright, 50%.
Here's something you won't forget.
I forgot how much critical attacks do, but if Suzaku crits there, I mean, it's quite obvious. And it's very obvious I should be upgrading my weapons too, but Luckos needs gold! Ow!
Here's my power. Nerigis.
Alright, that should be enough. I mean, it walked forward, so there is a flow. You need to think more than nothing at all, so yeah. This also makes me interested because I'm watching, or I plan to watch other people play, so of course the game just came out, but I know people have plans, so yeah. Among the other people who have also already put out their own playthroughs, but here I am. Again, for those who don't know, and there's also there's a shiny there, but it's too late now. I'm already on my way. So 15, blah blah. I might be able to grab this treasure. I mean, you wouldn't put 2 treasure chests on the map if you couldn't grab them all, right? But as I said earlier, I made the mistake of backtracking for about 7 minutes, I think. So let's see if I can make this. Yeah, I've already started running, so let's do it. What's in here? Fairy Incense 2, so technically nothing, but materials as well. Yeah, let's go. So, gonna walk here, they're gonna walk forward, and I might barely reach Menmus. We'll see. I might need to rush through these battles. I definitely can't rest. If I rest, there's a chance I don't reach Menmus, so yeah. Alright, Suzaku, that means I need you to cleave more. I didn't expect you to be this strong, so, yeah, let's regen. We have 2 waves.
Healing? I'm your man.
Knowing that... I mean, if you go before Suzaku, that's fine, because the strategy for me is that Suzaku does the cleave, which costs HP, then he maybe gets hit, then I can throw a Vulnerary on him after to kind of heal the HP he lost. Knowing that, I'm gonna do this.
Don't waste my time.
And hopefully these dogs don't both attack Hellios. Yeah, I'm using so many vulneraries. I mean, there's a point where you're like, oh, in other games you're not using these healing items. So yeah. And perhaps after a certain point people are going to be efficient enough to never use vulneraries in this game, but for now, first time through blind on normal mode, I'm going to be using them. Ow. Stop! I don't know if I'm wasting an attack there. I should just not attack one of those enemies and see.
I need to focus.
I'll probably have another battle or 2 to find out. Cristoph is screaming with the poison, and let's go. If I believe in you, Suzaku, then theoretically... do I use H... no, I'm not gonna... Let's not do some science, just in case.
Healing? I'm your man.
That said, yeah, let's just defend to be sure. Because if they're not going to be taking their turn, I might as well have them defend. In the meanwhile...
It'll be over in a moment.
We'll throw vulneraries here. And just for some Safety will do? No.
Don't waste my time.
We'll defend. We'll defend. So we're gonna leave everything up to Suzaku. And if he managed to cleave both of these soldiers to 0 HP, that'd be great. Unfortunately, I didn't know this, but oh my goodness. I mean, I had to throw the Valoria on Cristoph, but as we move to Wave 2, the heal over time will have been worth it, hopefully. I can't tell if this shaman is riding on the dog, but I don't think he is, so...
The vassal's will is unbending.
The Warhound will unfortunately, both Warhounds will unfortunately go before me. But we should be fine still.
Underestimate me.
You go before, so for the sake of more resources over time, let's heal Suzaku here. For the same no, we'll defend here. And hope for a Pedro or I'm so sorry. Or Andre Proc. Yeah.
My turn.
Yeah, I think that's the plan.
Don't waste my time.
I mean, it wouldn't hurt for me to No, let's throw a Vulnerary on her or Fairy Incense. That'd probably be efficient as well. Then that means I want Faratras to be attacked to make use of this fairy dust. But if she doesn't, I mean, I'm not going to complain too much. Yeah, so that's overhealing, but
if it hurts.
It's okay. Didn't defeat this Wyvern Rider that's armored with gray? Is there a difference? We're going to find out. So, let's find out. So both female units are defending. Let's see if we get an adjutant, Brock.
And now, be obliterated! Shadow magic!
Also, I'm trying to make sure, because I saw something crash for a moment. I would have liked you to hit the front one, but if you paralyze the enemy, that's fine too. I think everyone acts before, so... Suzaku, you cleave the back.
Do we really have to do this?
For that reason, let's hope that this works out. For that same reason, you guys defend. If the battle is going to end on Suzaku's turn, I should use Rhea and Helios' turn to get rid of this Wyvern Rider. For no mana.
Just like pawns in my hand.
I'm tapping my head in real life, saying, as I say, strategy. And let's find out how much this does.
See if you
or
survive.
we do this. Well. Okay, and we do defeat the enemies this turn, so... Yum 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 yum. Mana. As everyone levels up as well. 13,614 experience. Maybe I should have been grinding those early chapters, but... I mean... I don't doubt that you can rush through. I wouldn't imagine that for as much time and love that was put into this game, that would be overlooked. I mean, of course, you speed through the game at the player's own peril, but yeah, as I said earlier, we don't have any time to rest. Maybe we do. We'll find out. But let's make sure. I mean, I could let this enemy come to me as well, but. We should be fine here, and having more party members definitely helps. On normal mode, anyway.
Let's see.
So, yeah. So the front...
I wish there was another way.
And, wave 1 of 2, so let's cast this.
It's my turn!
Since you have HP, Cristoph, why don't you vulnerate Rhea? And then Rhea can concentrate on maybe CCing one of these enemies? The Wyvern Rider?
Over in a moment.
And for that same reason, let's make sure that you give yourself evasion buff. For at least one time in this whole battle.
Time for my perfect ploy. Lightning Rod!
Pew pew! Paralyzed, good.
Can you keep up with me?
Here's something you won't forget.
And this should get rid of the entire front row. Cleave, just cleave, keep cleaving, keep AoEing, keep AoEing, AoEing. Why did I subconsciously mixed the two words together? Goodness gracious.
I need to
But
focus.
yeah, let's put that up. She'll at least heal some HP. 15%? Yeah, 15% HP every turn. So that's about 200 HP. And then, yeah, we'll do the same thing here.
Do we really have to do this? I can't stop now. Do we really have
Let's
to
defend,
do this?
actually.
It's my turn.
Do the adjutants have a chance to proc every turn? Well, that would be too high. Yeah, that would be too high, right? I mean, if they can only do it once, it makes more sense, but... Let's leave things up to Suzaku and give him some healing.
My
yeah.
turn, huh?
But just to be sure, in case he misses somehow, let's do one attack with Hellios here.
So. Shit.
Okay, good. I mean, the attacking normally doesn't cost anything, so it doesn't hurt unless I get attacked while not defending, but, you know.
It's my turn.
So, unfortunately, because Cristoph goes after Suzaku, that means I can't...
Another way.
I can't give,
Slaying,
I can't give him a prayer and give him a random buff, but since that's RNG, I won't entirely rely on it. So,
I have a plan.
let's just go all out here,
Don't waste
maybe.
my time.
No, let's
Slaying,
use a different plan.
My turn.
Everyone attack the Wyvern Rider in the back,
Waste my time.
in hopes that Suzaku somehow cleaves everyone. And for extra measure, desperate measure, let's dimension cut the person in the back. No! Please! Flawless shot!
Let's see if you
Misses.
survive.
So 718, okay, that's what it is for now. We cleave everyone, and then the Wyvern Rider steps forward and takes full damage. And Cristoph misses. Nice. Well, it's a good thing I decided to cast.
And now, be obliterated! Neregis!
Neregis, that's the spell. Unfortunately, I didn't feel... Well, okay. Go, Andre, go! Yeah! Good boy. Good man. Good young man. Help! Suzaku's in pain! And we're gonna take all that MP. Yep. And I could rest... Yeah, I can rest here. We've suffered so many casualties, but they should be weakened too. Yeah, let's make use of this. So, we have minutes to spare. I hope running out of time in the battle doesn't cause anything. Knowing that, maybe I shouldn't have rested. Maybe those 7 minutes will actually do something. But so that we don't waste time with this encounter here, let's step forward. Hello, Menmoose. Don't hurt me.
We meet again, Lady Faratras.
Why are you hesitating, Captain Menmes? I'm the Demon King, am I not?
That's what I want to find out in this battle.
The vassal has always taught you to fight for Hoikade, remember? This is no exception. Now grab your weapon and do your job, Captain!
Fear the power of the Monocrest!
So, since there are no enemy... I mean, maybe this does more damage on average, but we're gonna do this.
I can't stop now!
He has 3 turns. Knowing that, here you go.
You'd better not underestimate me.
Let's actually,
It's my turn.
hope that... it's gonna be a bit late. In fear of Suzaku dying,
has a weakness.
we're going to do this. And just to be double sure,
Don't waste my time.
we're gonna... I wonder if that's 100% provoke, but... for that
Over in a
reason,
moment.
we're gonna use this to double heal Suzaku
I
there.
predicted this. Did you?
So all single targets will be redirected unless he cleaves us with that giant axe. And I need to start debuffing him. That might be a good decision. Please! Okay, good. Burning! So yeah, we're all just... Yeah, there's the AoE.
Here's my power!
Oh, she's not guarding you anymore after this, is she? Well... This is gonna be interesting. Defense break. I guess we're gonna switch between then. So Cristoph should actually be in front, but yeah, he should have been in front. So I think we're gonna make a decision then. It's gonna be a bit late. He's gonna go first. Don't hurt me too badly.
It's my turn.
My turn.
To that end, let's do the same here.
You'd better not underestimate me.
Prayer. I said I was gonna make him walk to the front, so let's do that. Wait, he's taking less damage from the back, so let's actually do this.
I have a plan.
Go.
Don't waste my time.
And, you, Hellios, you can just do this in preparation to deal some damage.
Surprised?
So let's see what happens when 1 PM hits. I shouldn't be sucked out of this battle, right? We're gonna find out.
Can you withstand this darkness?
So what do you do here?
Behold the flames of judgment!
Is that gonna hit all of us? That looks like it hits all of us. Yes, it does! Pain?
Don't fall for me now.
You don't happen to revive, do you?
You think I can't keep up with these young'uns?
Let's find out.
Yoo-hoo!
No, you don't. Oh, the pain!
You never forget this feeling.
So we have to pick Rhea up and then heal her. Knowing that, I think I'm gonna do this. No.
Never forget this feeling.
We're gonna first do this. Everyone needs
I wish
healing.
there was another way.
Still, though, I want you doing damage, so that's where we're gonna do that.
Better not underestimate me.
You give Rhea a prayer. Thankfully, we can try to plan this out. And unfortunately, we have to pick her back up. So, Phoenix Tears on Rhea. First thing. Unless Rhea gets knocked back down again, but I'd be really sad. Who's this going on, by the way?
Neregis!
I think I'm just gonna have you defend, Rhea. Unless this kills you. Good. Whew.
Yo!
And then, yeah, double proc. What are you doing here?
Do we really have to do this?
Still gonna do Neregis.
It's my turn.
Maybe I should have Hellios step in front, but it's a bit late now, so I guess we're just gonna do big support from the back. I'm gonna heal her preemptively because of bad things that could happen. We'll go for a bleed, and next turn we'll go for the combo. Bleed, please. Good. I don't know how much damage it's gonna do, but let's find out. Please. Also, both female characters are defending, so we'll see. Yep, there's the white slash. Okay, that hits the front. Oh! I'm so sorry, Faratras. I'm having you tank this. But it's fine.
As outstanding as ever, milady.
Didn't even hit 1 PM. Look at Suzaku being the protagonist here. Being the highest level. And delicious MP. Iron Axe, used to chop wood and enemies. Potion, Phoenix Tears. So I just got refunded the Phoenix Tears I used earlier.
What's wrong? It seems like you're still holding back. We grew. We trained together. I know your strength better than anyone.
I can't do this.
This feels familiar.
What?
Is fighting you the right thing to do? It doesn't matter how long I keep thinking about it. I still feel that betraying the Queen would be wrong. Absurd! And yet, Vassal, if you're telling the truth, how much pain do you carry inside? Look at us! A whole army! Fighting for something we believe in. And look at you. Alone. Abandoned by the ones you used to love.
Yeah, out of context, that seems pretty sad.
Maybe I'm overthinking, as usual. Or maybe my mind's being controlled. But now, looking into your eyes, I don't see the terrible Demon King.
Well, come on in, man. We got an extra party slot.
I can only see our beloved vassal. The very same who always cared about us.
Captain Menmis, you're wrong. I'm the Demon King.
To my eyes, there are no doubts those tears are yours, not the demons.
Don't do things you may regret. You fight for Hoikade, not for me. I don't want you to get involved, Menmis. Don't become like me. A fugitive. On the run.
We got a dog.
I know this won't be an easy path. What I'm going to do will torment me forever. But I know that if I don't follow my heart, I'll feel even worse. I fight for what I believe in.
For your friends.
And now, Lady Faratras, I believe in you.
Oh, adjutant. Just as good. We did it! They're retreating! Yes, they've suffered far too many casualties. This is the wisest choice for them. However, it's not over yet. What do you mean, Lady Faratras? There's still someone left whose individual strength is greater than a whole platoon's. I need to meet with that person. Alone. What? We can't let you do that. Please, I know it's dangerous, and maybe I'm being a bit selfish. But as the Princess of Hoikade, as this person's former friend, it's something I need to do. Understood. But we'll keep a close eye on you. We are Magnolia, after all. Thank you, Rhea. You really are sweet. You know, as I said, I'm merely protecting Magnolia's interests, and your well-being happens to be one of them. I'll be right back.
It was a total defeat. We've lost a considerable amount of men. What are you feeling right now, Princess? After having killed your own men, those you swore to protect.
Greetings, Captain Kalevala.
Well.
As expected, you were waiting for me, alone.
We've known each other since we were kids. It's obvious we'd be able to anticipate each other's intentions.
So, you already know what I'm about to say, right?
Join me, Kalevala. I need your strength. Yes, please believe in me.
Alvano is dead. I loved him. You respected him. Everyone looked up to him. And you killed him.
If only I could show you how I truly feel. But a moment of hesitation, and it's all over for me. For everyone.
Master Alvano betrayed me for reasons I still don't know. I had no choice but to defend myself. Lots of people have lost their lives in this nonsensical battle. However, many more will be put in danger if the Demon King...
Please, no more. I can't believe you. You're going to pay for your crimes with your own life!
Stop, Kalevala!
Captain Menmis.
What are you doing, Menmis? This isn't the vassal we knew anymore! She's the Demon King who killed our comrades! Killed Alvano!
Please, Kalevala! Just look into her eyes. Do you really see the Demon King there? Truly, I cannot. I can only see the same Lady Faratras as always, deeply pained by the circumstances thrust upon her.
If you want to fight me, Kalevala, you're free to do so. I don't have the right to stop you. Just let me tell you that all this is nothing but a huge misunderstanding.
Fine. I cannot see the Demon King either, Min.
Do you mean that?
Oops, sorry about that.
Alvano. My beloved Alvano is dead. That cannot be changed. The Triumvirate is no more. But it's indeed strange that on that cursed day, he acted without consulting us first. I still don't know what happened to him. I tried to convince myself that you were the cause of all my pain.
Kalevala, I wish I had someone to blame for all of this too, but aside from my mother,
What if Alvano and Lady Faratras both were nothing but victims in this conflict?
That would mean that the one behind all of this is Queen Mooney.
It's hard to believe, but that's what it seems. What will you do?
You already know my decision, Lady Faratras. I can't leave you alone.
And you, Kalevala?
I can't forgive you.
That's understandable. Don't worry.
But at the same time, I want to see this through to the end. I want to find the truth. If you aren't deceiving us, then someone will pay for all that has happened. Let me help you. For now.
Kalevala, thank you. Oh gods, thank you. We had more adjutant
You have
slots.
no idea how happy this makes me.
Even if the Triumvirate is no more, our bond lasts forever.
I accidentally muted myself, so and then I forgot what I just said. Gosh dang it. Now it's really over. Yes, it is. It has been a tough battle, for your emotions especially. Indeed, I don't know if I can take another day of bloodshed like this. Then I have good news. The Empress dispatched an informant with the intent of finding a secure way to Lazarus, one which isn't occupied by Hoikadian troops. We'll most likely avoid any further conflict if you follow the path he's scouted for us. This is fantastic! We don't have time to waste then. If we linger here any longer, other troops will most likely reach us. Let's call the others. We shall depart immediately. Yes, ma'am. I didn't time that. What the heck? Woof! Would you like to save? Yes, please. Yes. Please, yes. I can't save on the map. For good reason, of course.
Led by a scout sent by Empress Phoebe, the group avoids their pursuers and finds themselves enjoying a fragile moment of tranquility. Yet a frightening cry echoes across the mountains of southern Magnolia, and in the small camp below, weary eyes squint skywards. Thankfully, the beast soaring on thermals high above, there is no harness or rider, just a wild animal on the hunt for wayward sheep. The tension relaxes, if it doesn't abate. It would be folly to assume it is the only threat prowling these hills. Some would call such thoughts paranoia, but to Princess Rhea, it is simply prudence. In her eyes, a tactician must strive to account for all eventualities. Otherwise, can they truly lay claim to such a title
I'd like to introduce you to the concept of RNG.
A troubled murmur returns her attention to the knight dozing at her feet. As with the vassal, she worries about him also. She believes she has a measure of them both now, but still the quiet anxiety within remains.
Did I? I feel like I skipped. Well, if I did, I'm sorry. Chapter 6, Amaranth Banquet. Banquet. And we're Suzaku for now. Suzaku. Killed them all, or yeah. That's your fate. The one I thrust upon you. Find yourself once again. Kill them. Kill! Woot woot woot! Suddenly, a Luckos appears. There's a dog on my body! What was that? Another strange vision? No, was it a memory? Sorry, little one. I didn't mean to make you worry. I just closed my eyes for a minute and you passed out, didn't you? Hi, Ria. Princess Ria? I'm funnier when I'm awake, I swear. I'm sorry you had to see me. I didn't know you were into sleeping men. I take that as an insult. It wasn't funny at all. Come on, princess, I was just kidding. She really seems sensitive. She seems really sensitive to the topic, although I admit it wasn't exactly a good joke.
Silly knight.
Whatever. If you're done making a spectacle out of yourself, let's resume our training. Training? Oh right, the monocrest. No butcherflies this time, don't worry. We're just going to talk. Any objections? I think we're good. So, what did you want to talk about? For starters, just tell me if you noticed something different in the monocrest. It feels somewhat more powerful now. I see. Well, that result had to be expected. The question is, what are you going to do with all the mana that's being stored in there? Well, Bark, bark, bark. No, Luckos, I'm not feeding it to you. And actually, is this the reason you've been following me all this time? Wine. Well, I can suggest better ways of using it than as mere dog food. You could enhance our abilities with that mana, for example. I'm the ultimate buffer, then! Never mind. Allow me to explain. The skill trees are now available in the inventory. In the skill trees menu, you can use the mana stockpiled in your monocrest to upgrade or learn new character skills. Increasing the level of certain skills may unlock associated stronger skills as well. And if you change your mind, don't worry! You can revert your chosen upgrades at any time. However, the mana you've invested in a character won't return to the monocrest. It'll instead remain latent within their body until you decide how to invest it again. As shown with the level 40 Shiori here. I'm surprised. I didn't know that the mana I've stored could be used this way. It takes a lot of training to learn new skills, but with my help, everyone can surpass their limits way faster. It's a precious power. It's no stretch to say that it's unique in the world. Use it wisely, as the legendary heroes might have done. I will. Now, if only you could use that mana for casting spells. I wonder what rare heights you'd reach. Having nearly unlimited mana must be fearsome in battle indeed. Too bad I don't remember how to use magic, wink wink. It's curious. We even tried teaching you some basic spells, but it's as if your body was incompatible with all kinds of magic. What is this isekai you speak of? But I could definitely use magic before losing my memories, right? Must be connected to my amnesia. In any case, we should head to bed now. Having regular sleeps is more important for mana generation. Thank you for your guidance, princess. It's my pleasure. See you tomorrow. I once again expect great things from you, Suzaku. Once again, huh? I still don't know why she and Cristoph seem to know about my past, but they don't seem to be willing to reveal anything for now. Woo! Tired, Luckos? Perhaps there's something we can do before heading to our tent. I wonder if any of our comrades are still awake. Look at him waiting there, though. Hey, Hellios. Greetings, Lord Hellios? Lord Hellios? Well, you're Lady Faratras' sibling. It's only natural that I address you this way. It's natural. Yes, of course. Something tells me he doesn't appreciate it. Just Hellios is fine. I'm not used to being treated with respect by people. Let me disrespect you then. Just try it. I like that sort of thing. And I'll make sure to disrespect your ancestors. Was that a laugh? Hellios can laugh? I'd probably care if only I remembered my ancestors. Oh, apologies. It must be hard for you not to have any family. In some way, I can relate. For many years, the only person I'd ever seen was my mother, and being around other people makes me feel anxious, as I'm an introverted, sensitive man. What's with the sudden family talk? I didn't expect Hellios to have such a humane side to him. Anxious. Is that why you're always wearing that hood? Exactly. I don't like being the center of attention, so I feel more comfortable when I'm covered up. Hellios, the anxious Dark Knight. You're playing with fire, Suzaku, but I appreciate your courage. You know, I've always disliked people like you, but you're way more tolerable than I was expecting. Huh, well, I'll take that as a compliment. Thanks, Hellios. Now I'm wondering, though, what was he expecting from me? What does people like you even mean? That monocrest of yours sure is noteworthy. I appreciate that you're using your power to protect Faratras. I told you I'm keeping an eye on her. That doesn't mean I'm protecting her. Is that so? People like you always waste so much time on frivolous matters. Your actions speak better than your words. There you go again with that people like you. It's true though. Deep down, you want to believe in Faratras' innocence, right? Well, it'd be preferable if the vassal of the Demon King didn't go on a rampage, you know? Of course I want to believe in her. Aren't there any more personal motivations deep down? No, I don't think so. Perhaps it's better this way. Regardless of your feelings for my sister, I'm going to protect you too from now on, since you're protecting Faratras. And I'm going to protect you while you protect me, all while protecting Faratras. You surely are an interesting individual, but I'm glad that's settled. Now, let me rest for a while. Too much talking can be tiring for me. Of course, thanks for your time. Our brains... Hellios. I think I misjudged him. Underneath that gloomy cover of anxiety, he's a good guy. Hey, Hoikadians. Huh. Okay, this is awkward. Is anything the matter, Sir Ornier? Oh, nothing, except for talking to someone against whom you fought a battle to the death a few hours ago. I'm surprised you already know my name. Names are nothing more than empty husks, containing the feelings you carry for someone. Can you stop being philosophical for a second, Menmus? My mood is bad enough as it is. I was getting to the point. You need to be more patient, Kalevala. I think Captain Menmus color me interested. You can't be serious. That's why I prefer to stay in the rear. I don't have to deal with his nonsense. Her tongue is as sharp as her blade, but don't you worry. She appreciates our company. Regardless, what I was trying to say is... you also have an empty husk with you, filled with our hopes and dreams. Huh? Menmoose likes to talk in this puzzling manner. He's probably referring to your monocrest. Oh, this. Are you interested in it? A tool that allows us to use magic whenever we want. Imagine the applications. We could save so many lives. That's what everyone keeps telling me, and I appreciate your enthusiasm, but I can't learn any healing spells, unfortunately. That's why you have the best captain of Hoikade here for you. It's time to unlock your true potential. He's talking about me, obviously. Do you want to spar? Let's shimmy over here with sparring with Kalevala. Of course you'd choose me. My blade work is unparalleled, as well as my character design. That's pretty good, actually. It's almost as if it's a very popular design that's cool among everyone. I'm a bit disappointed, but more than that, I'm afraid I might get torn to pieces if I stay here. Until later... Whee! Wait, Menmoose, what'd you mean? And weren't we gonna train in magic? The moment I unsheath my blade, it'll be too late. On guard! Ah! 40 minutes later... Look, my stats increase. I'm starting to believe that fighting the Demon King would be easier. You survived. That's all that matters. I see you finished, and you're still alive. Yeah, but wasn't this training supposed to teach me how to use healing spells? You've gotten stronger, and you still dare to complain? Right. I'm sure you'll learn how to use that monocrest properly, but it's useless if you die first, right? Well, I can't argue that. That's right, I need to get stronger. And you helped me. Thank you, captains. We've sworn to protect Lady Faratras. This simply increases her chances of survival. You seem to care a whole lot about her. Everyone in Hoikade loves Lady Faratras. She's our beacon of hope. Or, well, she used to be. I've always seen everything from Faratras' point of view, but this conflict must be nerve-wracking for every Hoikadian. And there she goes, without a word. Please excuse her. This conflict is still hard to digest. Moreover, she lost her lover just the other day. I'm very sorry to hear that. And I'm glad I can count on the two of you. Hello, Luckos! By the way, see you have some trouble falling asleep, my friend. Yeah, kind of. Want to eat something and see if it helps? That could work, yeah. Thanks, Pietro. Let's see what you've got. Or let's see what I've got, really. Because, I need to make some food. I have so much meat and I can't use any of it. 1 fairy incense, please, and I can't use any more. And 2 steak and chips, I guess. I need to do something with this meat. I need to do something with this meat. And let's see for sure. Actually, you know what? Let me take a look really quickly. If I have all that meat, I might as well make a bunch of stuff. Although not everyone likes fish, so I have to keep that in mind. 5 potatoes. And 1 milk question. 1 lettuce. No, 5 lettuce. 5 potatoes. Okay, good to know. Let's do this. Need to make some stuff. But also need to make sure I have enough for the dog. And probably, preferably, equipment, but we'll see if I need more later. So, yeah, let's just cook a bunch of stuff. 5 steak and chips, please. And 5 creamy salads. That I cannot feed to Faratras, because for some reason she's the only one who I remember who hates, fruit and vegetables. And I know who my 6th party member is, but, you know, I probably forgot as I was looking at menus. Oops, sorry. Still awake? I'm lost in thoughts. What about you, Rodrigue? I'm just checking the equipment before sleeping, as usual. But in the meanwhile, we got some iron, so let's do some stuff. Let's go backwards this time. So we'll make everything from bottom to top. And yeah, that's about all we can do. Let's be sure though. Yeah, so I mean, I could buy this stuff, but let's have some confidence in our strategic abilities. Even though this is technically strategy 2 to prepare for the battle. Yeah, but it's time to give this dog 10,000 gold. Woot! Hey, look up. Plus 2% crit chance, plus 10% drop rate. Ha, making those investments. Look at that dog. Yeah. Feeling better? Just once. I want you to do this job without you constantly hassling me. Now let's move our body to sleep. Question mark? I should probably save it, but I think that's everything for now. It's unlikely that we're going to fight Hoikade anytime soon, so these battle preparations were redundant, but it's always better to be safe. You never know if we'll suddenly have a night battle. The Mana Crest. I wonder if it hides some secrets regarding my past. Oh well, I also forgot to check my inventory and, fix our mana while I was looking around. But it's time to sleep. My mind's a mess, but my body needs some rest too. Yeah, that's a good point. An unexpected error has occurred. Cannot read properties. So this is one of the bugs that appeared. I don't know if I can show you, but let me just be sure before I move on. Just so that I show and, I'm not just pulling your leg. But, so let me just name this really quickly. Oh. And bit 2. Yeah, so I'm going to put this in the... I'm going to put this on screen so you can see what I'm seeing, and I'm going to actually make it bigger. So, yeah, this is what I'm seeing right now. And I'll leave this up for like a couple seconds before I switch back, and hopefully that doesn't crash my game. But, yeah, let's move on. Or try to move on. Unless this crashes the game. Ah, it keeps appearing. So we're gonna sit here in the darkness and hope. And if nothing happens, well, guess I'm gonna figure out what's gonna happen in a moment. Otherwise, I have to look online, and then I'll have to switch screens, which I can do, or I can check right now. But I'm still focused in game because if I'm not focused in game, it doesn't progress. So let's see for a moment. If I sit here for about 10-20 seconds and nothing happens, then well. What I'm going to do is this. So, let's be entirely sure before I do the thing. So let me see here. What are we doing? Let me just be sure that I have things set up correctly, because it seems like we're stuck. Okay, good. Just making sure. And I'm also taking a look just to be sure as we switch to Faratras' point of view. That was scary though. I was almost scared. I thought some morning exercise would help distract me from painful thoughts. But it's actually even more exhausting. Lady Faratras, there's no need for you to follow me up here. You should return to camp. The scout dispatched by the Empress, what was his name again? He seems quite accustomed to these strenuous walks. Why can't humans fly? Thank you for your concern, sir, but I'm okay. I'm not accustomed to this sort of exercise, that's all. It's rather uncommon for me to be able to walk outside the castle like this. I might as well embrace this opportunity. As you wish, Your Highness. Is it just me, or was he kind of annoyed just now? I followed this Magnolian scout hoping to improve my mood, but Ria really should educate her underlings better. Question mark? Perhaps the scout wasn't mad at me before. He just seems a bit on edge. Oh, and who do we have here? You're in the middle of the track, little girl. Can't you see that? Oh, I'm sorry, but I can't. I'm blind, you know. Teehee. So that's why he was acting suspicious. Has this girl been following us? I have to say, it's hard to believe that a blind girl would be out here in the middle of nowhere. You were clearly tailing us. Poor girl. Being blind is such a disgrace. Now, out of the way. Oh, I don't think I can let you pass. I'm really sorry, mister. Don't mess with me, tiny one. I will pass. With or without your permission. Wait, what are you... Zoom.
Dear gods, you killed him!
Who in the world are you?
I'm just a wandering blind girl. Nice to meet you.
Who?
Are you kidding me? And why did you have to kill him?
He was the one who attacked me. I just defended myself.
That's not a good reason to kill someone.
I wonder, with that statement just now, were you judging me or yourself?
Stop! What? Just who is this insolent girl? We could become good friends. Wait, is she somehow aware of what happened in Hoikade?
I don't know what kind of games you're playing, but that scout was a good person. You provoked him and...
You're wrong. How can you say that? Did you know him? Do you know me? How can you say that what you saw from your point of view was the truth?
You're crazy. I can't understand a word of what you're saying. But I must stop you.
Her light magic is no joke, and she seems to possess some intel on us. A spy, maybe? If I don't stop this person now, there's the possibility that she'll kill the people at the encampment too.
Please, calm down. I don't have a reason to fight you. And it looks like we have company.
What?
Run, Faratras, run! I should be using these loading screens to drink water and compose myself, but together as friends we stand. Those outfits, those battle stances. It's Amaranth, without a doubt. It seems like we've fallen into your trap, criminal. If that's how it is, prepare yourself. I won't hold back. This is becoming quite exhilarating. Faratras, we've got a problem. Hey, what? The scout... This girl killed him. She must be with those criminals. I fear it'd be a challenge to take her down by myself. Please, help me, Oni-chan. Miss, is this true? Did you kill this man? Of course I did, tee-hee! Then, thank you. What, Hellios, what's the meaning of this? This man was not the Magnolian scout the Empress sent to us. What are you saying? He mapped out a path for us. Do you realize now? This man was an imposter. He killed the real scout while he was coming to us and took his place. A Magnolian soldier found the body and immediately reported the situation. This bandit was leading us to his lair. But this lady stopped him before he could do any harm. Thanks again. Oh, it's nothing, really. But more enemies are appearing, so shall we go? Look at those dogs! The vassal's here! Get her! Yes, we're here. It seems they're after you, Faratras. I suppose that I'm quite valuable to the cult, am I not? Miss, you seem strong. Would you help me defend my sister? Who, me? Sure, why not? What about the others? They're following a hidden path to ambush the enemy. Our meeting point is beyond the passage between the mountains to the west. Too bad you can't teleport other people with dimensional magic. It's actually better to avoid the enemies to the north. Most of their forces are still waiting for the right moment to strike, too. But what if I want the experience? I'm still not fully convinced about you, but I'll question you later. Load. Defeat all cultists by 8 p.m. Okay, then we're heading north. For one battle. Or we could stand here, but... Okay, well, we can't go north. That's right, that's why. To that end... Yeah, let's forge on ahead. Forge on ahead? Let's be sure. Can't set anything. I really should have done my thing as Suzaku, but it's too late now. Whoops. But Suzaku's not with us, so we should be able to just spend MP freely.
The vassal's will is unbending.
Okay, so, one wave, right? Would it still be with 3 people? I'm not gonna take the risk.
Over in a moment.
Did our HP carry over by? Oh yeah, that's right. We're still in the same chapter, aren't we? So.
Leave this to me.
All right, Shiori. Candelabra. Reduce attack, decrease, scan. Pretty much. You know what? Why not? You're you're faster than Hellios and the dogs, but you might as well.
I know all about you.
So this is the screen. Plus is weak against. Not that I have any elements on me, but just keeping that in mind for later.
Keep up with me.
Don't hit Shiori, please. Oh, okay, that's probably worse. Because we're taking full damage. Oh, goodness. I just want to prepare for this battle, please.
I need to focus.
Yeah, maybe I should only cast Regen in a 2-wave battle or more. Maybe I should really wait. That said...
I can't stop now.
Let's do this.
My turn, huh?
Let's try to interrupt this.
Leave this to me.
So, do I believe? No. So, let's decrease this. Because apparently I happened to come across it, but attack buff is really strong. I don't know if it's stronger than decreasing defense, but we're gonna find out. So, because I also don't know how the battle calculations work. So, we're going in blind. Everyone's shooting at Shiori, but it's fine. She has the HP to spare. Although that's completely random. Oh, goodness, please. So, what would that have done? Upwards of 460? So, let's continue onward.
It'll be over in a moment.
Goodness. Increased defense.
Leave this to me.
Let's actually just do some damage right now. Because as great as it is to scan enemies, if I can't exploit those weaknesses unless one of these enemies are weak to dark and or light, it's not really useful to me. Oh my goodness, that's 20% less damage as well. Really? Alright, cool story. Bye, Shiori. Oh goodness, please. Maybe I should have just been using Shiori to,
the vassal's will is
heal. But it's too late to regret now, so let's just make use of the opportunity given to us. Yeah, so preferably I want him to defeat this enemy, so this one comes to the front and takes full damage. Attack Faratras, please. No. Well, evasive tank. I will say, as someone who is
can't stop now.
Designed and created a defensive or an evasive tank type character before, the balance can be really fickle. 40% is, or 45% is a pretty fair value, but even then, 50% can be quite a lot. Because dodging a huge blow is where the mitigation comes from. Granted, if you get hit, and people who don't have good RNG, like me, will not benefit from evasion as much, but it's there. Out of curiosity, does Shiori get back up? She does. But we need to defeat everyone by 8 p.m., so... Did we really have to walk up? Well... We can rest once, right? I'm gonna rest once and see. So at least Shiori isn't gonna get absolutely destroyed at the first turn possible. Is something the matter, Faratras? Still nervous because I killed someone right before your eyes. It was terrible. How can you kill someone without second thoughts? You're kind, but the others won't always treat you the same way. Your hesitation might cost you your life someday. In any case, your name is Faratras, isn't it? I take it that you're the vassal of the Demon King? And you are? I'm Shiori LeBlanc, and like I told you, I'm just a wandering blind girl. And a priestess from Pilum. Listen to this BGM. Pilum? That's very far away from here. What are you doing in these remote lands? Oh, I'm traveling around the world with you guys, with the player. I was on Amaranth's tracks and when I noticed you in the scout. He seemed up to no good, so I helped you. It's as simple as that. No, it isn't. How can you know who's going to do what? Especially since you're blind. Blind. It's because I can sense people's malice. I'll use my hit if I hit her head with Umbra. Really? So if I keep calm... You're keeping calm. I can sense you're trusting me due to your lack of malice. She really guessed my intentions. Incredible. Very interesting. It seems her powers are the real deal, Bounce. What's up with all these people from Pilum with the unique powers lately, Bounce? Oh, do you mean Sir Ornier, perhaps? Do you know him? Oh yes, I do. I'm glad you're getting along. We used to be traveling companions. I promise I'll explain everything to you after this battle. As long as you don't mean any harm to my sister, I don't need further explanations. Ruthless yet noble-hearted. I appreciate your trust. Shiori LeBlanc. That sort of power must be both a curse and a blessing for her. I too share a similar wickedness, so I can relate to her situation. This power of mine is the reason for my unending suffering. What are our next steps then, Lady Faratras? Just Faratras is fine. For now, let's drive off those cult members until the reinforcements arrive. Save us. I need you to walk into me. Can you come out of that fort? No? You guys are just gonna walk in a circle? Alright, cool. Well then. I guess I should have just went up first, but we're here now, so...
The vassal's will is unbending!
So I might as well just start attacking, right? Like that.
It'll be over in a moment.
I mean, I will still cast teleportation, but... Shiori needs healing badly.
Let me heal you.
Can you keep up with me?
We'll find out when the Cyberhound attacks. Well, seems like they don't need to keep up with you, Hellios. They're just gonna jump to Shiori in the back. Who again is taking 20% less damage, so...
And now, be obliterated! So
yeah. Maybe I should be debuffing...
My turn.
That man. Still though, I'm gonna do this.
My turn, huh?
And then we're gonna do this. Let's hold on our MP for now.
It's my turn now.
And let's not get cleaved for our entire body. Please! Don't paralyze me. Don't burn me more. Oh, it burns.
Shadow magic.
Okay, good. Really? Well...
The vassal's will is unbending.
At least I can heal myself, but...
It's my turn now.
Let's be sure. So yeah, this is... Thankfully, everyone has their own defensive to offensive maneuvers. Faratras more so, but I haven't cast Regen on her, so... maybe that was a better idea. I would have gotten its full value.
Nerigis!
Don't hurt me. Why?
The vassal's will is unbending.
But yeah, I think this is the... Unless I do this. But it's a bit late for that now,
I can't stop
so...
now.
If that allows me to
Don't waste
one-shot,
my
I should
time.
test that next time. I mean, I have a few more battles to go, so...
It's my turn now. It's my turn now.
Oh, you know what? Let's... For science! Because she's gonna go first. Alright, maybe I should have been doing that instead. I mean, that won't one-shot them, so, I mean, I probably would still want to, do what I do. And since Faratras doesn't decrease defense until after Hellios and, well, mainly Hellios, then it would be decreased defense, then teleportation, and then dimensional cut. Are my friends here? Please. They're more numerous than I thought. Will the three of us suffice as backup? You truly are underestimating us, buddy. Of course we're enough. Shh, you numbskull. What's the point of hiding in small numbers if you're gonna betray our position anyway? Right, Rhea. Sorry, Rhea. Don't hurt me, please. On second thought, with Rhea, we're definitely enough. Okay, yeah, so they want me to rendezvous and then go back to this one here? Is what I'm thinking. So, let's do that. Fight it out. Oh, we're the ones who got attacked, so we're defending. Is this gonna hurt?
My turn.
Oh boy. There's no way to check, but I mean, the point is that we're gonna be taking a lot more damage. Still, though,
Don't
I'm gonna
waste
try
my
this.
time.
My
turn, huh?
No, we're not. We're not gonna do
My
that.
turn.
We're going to set up some defensive maneuvers here.
My turn, huh?
So,
Leave
teleportation,
this to me.
and actually just heal. Healer needs to stay alive.
Let me heal you.
And by you,
Can you keep
she
up
means
with
me. You need to dodge this. Never mind. The pain.
I need to focus.
Yeah, that's a bit late. It's a bit late. I'm taking full damage. Full damage. Yeah, deep focus is fine. Because I'll debuff him next turn anyway.
I can't stop now.
So I'll attack the... Well,
My turn, huh?
I'll attack the dog with Hellios.
You can't hide from me.
And then we're going to prevent ourselves from getting one shot with this. If it doesn't want... Well, no, there are 4 enemies, so that's not good. Oh my goodness, I needed to upgrade him. And even 1 point of attack would probably be more than enough. So yeah, please don't hurt me. Well, shoot. I mean, that's magic, so that shouldn't affect me. But that, on the other hand... So that was with decreased defense and normal
My
attack.
turn.
That said,
It'll be over in a moment.
let's do this and
You
see
can't
how
hide
much
from
damage
me.
we do. And for good measure, we'll do this. 795, so he has about 1200
Let's see if you
HP.
survive.
Well, we do a crit, so this is not accurate data, but it's good to know that we one-shot
And now, be obliterated. Narrative.
what she said. Don't hurt us, please. Yeah, so I'm a bit late to the party, and I need to be healing a lot more because this MP is going to go to waste if I do nothing.
I can't stop now.
So to that end,
Don't waste my time.
you know
Can't
what?
stop now.
Would it actually be more? Actually, this is. I'm gonna do this
It'll be
instead.
over in a moment.
So, dimension cut and one who's
my
at
turn
full,
now.
and we should be able to just cleave with Spirit Lux. Low damage, but it's an AOE, so here you go. Or never mind, I didn't even get to use the fairy dust, but that's fine. We're out of battle, as that's the important part. And it saves me an item if I can rest as well. Hey there. Alright, so that dog should move over. Oh, never mind. Let's rest here for 20, and that should be the only rest we need to do. And I think what's going to happen is we're going to loop all the way around, right? So let's be attacking here because we don't want to be losing 10 HP at the start of battle. And you know, think more than having an empty brain. So
now.
That said, we're gonna do the normal setup. So teleportation, region, even Spiralux here. Not Spiralux. Spiralux? No, heal. What am I doing?
It's my turn now.
Actually, this kind of heal. This won't help Shiori as much, but we want everyone to be closer to topped off. With more party members, that would have been a lot more effective, but let's not game over and save some time in real life. So yeah, so everyone gets hit here, that's fine for now. Hellios has some evasion, so theoretically he should be dodging half of the attacks directed at him. And yeah, deep focus. So, can we rush this? No, because Faratras does not move fast enough. If Faratras moved fast enough, I would probably just try to rush him, but since that's not going to happen, we're going to see what happens when we do this.
Over in a moment.
Leave this to me.
So let's do this, because let's play it safe here and debuff him. That's less HP loss. Yeah, we wouldn't have... Unless he hit a crit, but that's a big if. As we take 418 damage and get paralyzed for our trouble. Help.
Here's my power.
Hit something in the front, please.
Shadow magic.
No? Alright, cool. Yeah, I think we concentrate on healing here. Oh, please. What do I want to do on this turn? More Narragus.
Don't waste my time.
More Dimension Cut.
It's my turn now.
And let's do this instead. Let's see what happens. That happens. So I didn't need to use Dimension Cut. The dog would have been defeated anyway. What I want Faratras to do is to... Unless it's not completely random, but we're gonna find out. As we get the full damage from Narragus. Well, at least we defeat an enemy, but...
The vassal's will is unbending.
Let's, yeah, let's see what happens.
Don't waste my time.
So, Dimension Cut, please, to the back.
It's my turn now.
Shiori should be able to take care of the front. And, if everything goes well, it should be okay. Yeah, good. Never mind, he lived with a pixel of health. Help? Okay, good.
Shadow magic.
I also wasn't watching, but now I can watch. Okay, yeah, because Suzaku does need to be in the party for us to start accumulating mana, so I should be just burning mana whenever possible. That enemy is just gonna stand there, and I rendezvous? Yeah. Hello, Ria. There you are. Avoiding all those enemies proved itself to be quite the challenge. Ria, I'm glad you're here. I'm glad to see you're fine too. Really, I didn't even do anything. It's not like a cultist or two could stop such a fiendish lady after all. What a lively group you found, Nini. Shiori? Is that really you? Thank goodness, a normal person at last. I was starting to wish I'd lose my memory a second time. Come on, why would you want to forget the mighty Cristoph? If I had to make a tactical guess, for the same reason as me. I don't want to be the killjoy here, but more Amaranth members are approaching. Right, we can talk after the battle. Now that we're together, there's nothing stopping us. from being friends. You've joined by your allies and adjutants. Which, again, I didn't set. Which I should have done during the night. Whoops! Oh, I guess we are a chase, so I can let him chase me. Defending group loses 30 speed, but that's not going to happen, because we reached this in a weird way, so... Maybe we should have just stood there. Well, too late to regret now. My nose! Hello there.
My turn.
Wave 1 of 1. We should be able to just wipe them all out, right?
Don't waste my time.
Still, I'm gonna cast teleportation. Am I gonna cast teleportation? Yeah, I'm gonna cast teleportation.
The power of the monocrest.
Alright, let's see what you can do, Suzaku. And we'll do this, actually.
You can't hide from me.
I'll get an AoE heal spell eventually, right? Believe.
You can't hide from me.
You know, just to be super sure, we're gonna double cleave. I know they're taking less damage, that's why I'm doing it. But...
You'd better not underestimate me.
Let's just put some damage in front. Yeah, that's a bit... low. Don't die, Hellios!
I predicted this. Did you?
Well, that's a bit late, okay, so it doesn't activate in time. If I'm not fast enough, I won't be able to. And they all lived with a pixel of health. Well, except for the mage. But...
Here's my power!
Hopefully... Well, that works too. But they're gonna cleave from the back, so... I think what I'm actually going to do... As long as...
think I can't keep up with these young'uns?
As long as Hellios doesn't somehow die.
Hoikadi's will is eternal.
Yeah, I think that's the plan.
The vassal's will is unbending.
Let's defend there.
Don't waste my time.
Hellios, just do Hellios things.
Don't waste my time.
You would need to dodge twice. Do I believe in you?
Let's see.
I'm gonna try. Hopefully Suzaku can take care of the back. You defend too.
You can't hide from me.
And Shiori takes care of the front?
You'd better not underestimate me.
We're gonna find out. Go.
Take this.
Oh, I was about to say. I can't tell sometimes when they have a pixel of health left. And Suzaku should cleave here unless he somehow misses. Okay, good. Alright, planning. Give me the mana. Gimme! Yeah, because I didn't check about the upgrading system, I don't have an idea of how much mana I should be getting. But... those are mechanic hoots. They're surrounded by a faint aura of malice, but they don't even seem alive. I doubt they are. Amaranth has experimented with the power of animals corrupted by the Scourge, and those wicked, soulless machines are the result. They're most likely immune to poison and resistant to fire and burns. I agree, it's best to be cautious when fighting those sorts of enemies. The attacking group has... okay, well, I could run there. What do we get here? Defending group loses 30% speed. So they'll approach me here, so... no time to rest. Yeah, no time to rest. Unfortunately, what's going to happen is that... I'm gonna run into this, and they're gonna run into me. I think I'm actually gonna walk back here for a fair fight. Yes, that's what I'm gonna do. So really, I should have just rested there. Let's give it a try, because what will happen is I'll fight this, They'll walk forward twice. Hopefully, it doesn't walk forward 3 times. Let's find out. That'll depend on me, won't it?
Now.
So yeah, they're all slower. However, the next battle is going to be a big oof. I'm going to try to rush this one as much as I can, anyway. To that end, let us use, I guess, potion. That's gonna save me more turns in the long run. Yeah, we're just gonna try to cleave everything. Just cleave everything. Just try to hit everything at possible. If I leave Suzaku and Shiori to cleave everything, then I should be shooting in the back.
It's my turn now.
So, Spiralux the front.
Slaying, healing, I'm your man.
And hit the back. And hopefully we get rid of 4 enemies in one. Yeah, that's the hope.
Time for my perfect ploy.
But the next battle, however, will be a very defensive one. Oh boy, that's not as much damage as I thought. I probably maybe use the burning arrow instead. Yeah. I mean, still, 3 enemies in 1 turn before any of them can attack is pretty good, but... yeah. Ooh, the pain.
Here's my power! Neregis!
Yeah, the next battle is going to... not the next wave, the next battle. The next wave should be just as cleavable, but... what I'm worried about is the pain. So we all should be able to just attack here. However... no, I'll let Shiori take care of it. Or, in part, everyone in front is basically going to attack. Everyone in the back will be doing support stuff.
It's my turn now.
Otherwise,
you can't hide from me.
Let's... I know Hellios is topped off, but for the sake of 4 other people, we're gonna do this. If this doesn't... if we don't defeat them this turn, I'm gonna be really sad.
Let's see if you survive.
But this critical should help. I know it won't kill, but the double critical will definitely kill. Until I see a critical attack miss, then I'm gonna be really sad. But wave 2 should be the same here, but there's unfortunately 3 enemies are not in a row, and we don't have a push-pull system in front of us. So yeah, Neregis.
Don't waste my time.
Neregis will cleave the front, and I guess we dogpile on the renegades in the back.
Every target has a weakness.
For good measure, we're gonna have Rhea shoot at the renegade in front. I'm a bit scared he'll survive because they're gonna. He's gonna do deep focus and heal.
Not underestimate me.
For that same reason, we're just gonna do this as well.
You shall be purified.
Unless this happens, but I didn't know this was gonna happen, so that's unfortunate. So now, Suzaku is doing...
let's see if you survive.
Is doing Stella Triplet on nothing, except for the dog in front. Whoops. But I mean, it's to make sure, so... let's see, yeah, so that's gonna go randomly. And this man is going to power up in front of our face. Do we risk this?
Spell number 69.
Let's find out what Andre does. Let's find out what our adjutants do.
My healing wand is shaking with power. Yo!
Behold the flames of judgment!
One more? No, not one more. But that should be more than enough.
The vassal's will is unbending.
So, the people who go before the dog attack the renegade. The people who go before the dog attack the dog.
Never forget this feeling.
My turn.
And we're gonna be double sure of that. So,
You'd better not underestimate me.
there we go.
It's time to be judged.
Yeah, so we should be okay here. And
Let's see if you survive.
coming up is the big oof. So let's do our best. So that battle is faster, but I'm still scared about the other enemy giving us a difficult battle as well. If I sat to think about it more, I could have saved a lot more. I might have come up with a more optimal strategy, but we should be okay here. Maybe. Let's find out. Please. Okay, so if I finish this battle in a timely manner, I should be able to attack the last group and make a very efficient use. Unfortunately, yeah, this is oddly enough, Suzaku goes first. Still, though, 3 waves of pain. Definitely need to set up some defenses. I could defend this turn, but
fear the power of the monarch.
I need to set up something at least. And let's
Every
try.
target has a weakness.
So, yeah, we're gonna be defensive this battle.
It's my turn now.
Except for maybe Shiori, who's gonna also cleave.
Slaying, healing, I'm your man.
But, yeah, we're gonna do this. So let's go. Let's see what happens.
Scream if it hurts.
So we do that. If the Renegade no, the Renegade is definitely going last, in a sense. But what we want to happen is we want Spiralux to defeat the Renegade. If it doesn't, I'm just gonna end up becoming very sad, but yeah, that works out.
Can you keep up with me?
All things considered, we didn't need to defend so much, but we're just being doubly sure. What did I do? Oh, Mensana.
I need to focus.
Region, basically.
Love spell number 69. Go.
And we get some extra damage here for whatever happens.
This one deserves special praise. Yeah.
I pay my respects, and I take your life. Ah!
Well, that's nice. Oh, that's a big cleave. Still, though.
My turn.
Let's see. So, yeah, no effect on... I'm just seeing that because I've looked at it before, but... I think we're all just going to do this. We're going to do this. If there's any setup we could do, I should probably do it now in preparation of the next wave.
My turn.
So knowing that, let's actually do this. I know I just casted teleportation.
It'll be over in a moment.
No, we'll just do this. Let's just do this.
It's my turn now.
Slaying, healing, I'm your man.
Go. And on to the next wave. So we can be a bit more offensive here.
My turn.
Because we have things set up.
Don't waste my time.
So knowing that, let's do this.
My turn.
Let's do this.
I have a plan.
We'll try to CC the cultists in the back.
Turn now.
But everyone else is going to attack at the front to try to whittle everything down. So yeah.
Scream if it hurts.
And listen, the developer introduced a greed system for mana, so I'm gonna greed for mana here. Please bear with me. Thankfully, evasion tanking working out. We do get rid of the 2 in the front, leading to the 2 in the back, which allows Hellios to do Dimension Cut on the cultists for full damage.
Time for my perfect ploy. Lightning rod.
If this doesn't kill, so be it, but we should still be fine.
Oh yeah! Clench your teeth,
And
man.
Cristoph time. The Cristoph does the attack right into Narigis. Good. The plan's going as intended. Until I miss an attack. But that's dependent on accuracy and evasion.
Now.
So same thing here. We have 1 turn to do stuff.
It'll be over in a moment.
You never forget this feeling.
But I'm gonna place more trust in
My turn.
Suzaku and
I have a plan.
Suzaku and Shiori. I'm still gonna throw a Vulnerate so he can do more attacks. Spiralux the front.
Better not underestimate me.
Hop on the assassin in back. And let's see what happens. So yeah, Spiralux into Stella Triplet should be more than enough for now. On normal mode anyway. And now we wait.
Die!
Ha! Ta!
Alright, good. Yeah, I actually hopped out for a moment to take care of something, but... yeah, it worked out. So after this, we should be able to... I mean, if we have some... if the other enemy doesn't walk into the swamp, we'll wait 5 minutes. So yeah. Unless something happens here, which it seems like something is happening.
Hey, what's going on out there?
Boss! The group that Malpella was leading here. We're having some difficulties capturing them.
Weren't they supposed to be rich Magnolian merchants? How come they fight so well?
What do we do?
Get the children away from here, and tell the others to get ready.
All of the children? But how? Leave that to me.
You... Indeed. With your magic, it'd be possible to get everyone to safety.
But of course. No one should ever underestimate my magical talents, after all. You, come with me. We're getting out of here.
And why should I take orders from a brat like you?
Do as he says.
But Garyon, we may have formed an alliance with these people. That doesn't mean they can be trusted.
I trust them. Besides, he's the only one who can help us right now. Go. Why are you still here, Jumbo?
I don't want to flee. What's going to happen to you, Garyon?
It's just some adult business, my boy. Don't worry. I'll be fine.
I'm not stupid, you know. When you say adult business, you usually mean some hot chick or a load of bloodshed.
Well...
I don't see any chicks around here, so this is clearly gonna be serious. Let me join you.
Enough, Jumbo! Stay back with the others. This is an order.
Why? I know that people don't see us as good folks, yet Amaranth is my family. You are my family. I won't stand back while you get slaughtered by some unknown folks.
You're right. I shouldn't treat you like a child anymore. You've grown, Jumbo.
This is no time for a hug.
Forgive me.
Garyon.
Jumbo, we steal from the rich to fund our plan for a better world. But this path is still that of a criminal. You don't have to walk the same path as me. At least you. You save yourself.
Alright, to another destination then. I would like to, shoot. Well... Faratras, it seems like a new source of malice has appeared in the north. It's confusing. It's as if those people were trying to protect someone. Amaranth is protecting someone? What does this mean? What does this mean? Let's say that sometimes we judge others by their actions, but what we do does not always reflect what we feel. You can relate to this, yes? I do, but get to the point. We can't assume they're evil just because they're members of Amaranth. I see. Then I wonder if there's space for negotiations. I will try to do the talk action with their leader, player, as she turns to me. The main objective has been updated. But this experience, though, I should be able to do this? I'm not gonna risk it. I'm not gonna risk it. So, hello. Oh, you're so tanky, and you're standing there, so you're not gonna move. Well, let's make doubly sure that I'm healed up then. So this is more resting than probably I can handle, but let's be sure. If we get attacked here, I'm gonna be really sad. We're standing on good ground, but I think we're standing on good ground, but let's be sure. Yeah, so... Yo, no, we're on rocks. Never mind. Let's go. Let's go, Garyon. Fight it out. fight it out. Hello, sir.
Are you Garion? Some of your men were calling out your name while attacking us.
Yes, that's me. What's a lady doing out in the battlefield? It's dangerous here. Stay back.
As he stands with cool animation to get ready to chop our heads off.
I am Princess Faratras of Hoikade, the leader of this group.
What? The vassal? Here? How could this happen?
It's complicated and we don't have time to talk about it. Just surrender and no one will get hurt.
You were kind coming all the way here to talk with me, but I really can't.
As expected from the cult of Amaranth. You're all the same in the end. I was naive.
No, you were right. Many cult members didn't choose this life. They had no choice. But I don't expect a blue blood like you to understand the troubles of those who lurk in the darkness.
Oof.
Trust me, there's no darkness deeper than mine. I can understand your pain. That's why I'm trying to talk.
Words have never fed children or saved lives. If you want to convince me, then do so through your actions. Fight me!
Don't regret your choices later.
Hit me! And that's the start to our battle. You know what? Yeah, why not?
It'll be over in a moment.
So let's do what we can. Yeah, let's do what we can.
It's my turn.
Yeah, I don't get anything else.
Plan.
So, alright, Suzaku, your job in this battle is to tank blows.
It's my turn
Unless
now.
he decides to just cleave us for our entire lives, but
You'd better not
that couldn't hurt.
You
Actually,
can't hide from me.
let's do this. I don't know if there's an achievement attached to that, but still. Yeah, let's just do everything we can. All the debuffs, all the buffs in the world. Oh my goodness, he's so
I know all
tanky.
about you.
Yeah, 11,000 HP left. Wind? Wind? No, fire. I want to throw fire at him, right? Okay, I think I'm reading that right. Let's find out next turn.
Surprised?
Actually, I should have Suzaku defending if I'm having him do that, but, you know, it couldn't hurt, right? We're about to find out. Well, didn't debuff, didn't decrease attack, did decrease defense, and, yeah, we're gonna get hurt really bad.
Oh, this one deserves special praise. Yeah!
Are you about to do an AoE attack, sir?
I can't stop now.
That looks like you have at least one AoE attack, so, to that end... let's do this here.
Turn, huh?
And let's do this here. If he gets hit, so be it. That's the nature of an evasive character. That said...
the power of the monocrest.
You know what? Whatever. Let's do this. Why are you so fast?
My turn.
Let's defend here.
Leave this to me.
Shiori, you actually need to debuff his attack.
Slaying, healing, I'm your man.
And can we do a double? No, that won't matter, right? It's not like you remove the effects. So, for the sake of Hellios, let's just be extra safe here, yeah. As great as a critical attack might be, but
keep up with
there's no way to know for sure.
A little prayer for you.
No buff, and white slash. Okay, good. I mean, that's a lot of damage altogether, but would have been more if I wasn't defending.
Yeah.
And let's see who gets hit. Alright, Cristoph can take it. I know he has lower defense, and we don't have any way to buff defense, so he should just play it safe for now.
The flames of judgment.
And we need to keep doing damage, otherwise he's gonna out-heal us. So, yeah, that's the whole reason why we have, Do you have... no, you don't. Did you just cleanse defense down from yourself? Well,
It'll be over in a moment.
Time to reapply that. Does everyone defend here? I mean, there's not exactly a reason to, right? Oh, goodness.
Never forget this
keep
feeling.
going. We need to keep debuffing then.
Never forget this
well,
feeling.
Suzaku, you're on attack duty. Rhea might need to actually heal. Yeah, let's do that. We're actually pop this.
Leave this to me.
We don't need that much. Candelabra.
Slaying, healing, I'm your man.
And let's see. Let's test these ailments out. And I'll know for sure. If nothing else, it'll be at least a little bit of damage, but you know. So yeah, that was overhealing, but even 3 characters being healed, that's more than enough.
The winds of freedom shall cast their judgment.
Studied Excalibur, eh? Well, it's a good thing I did the thing. We did get our tech debuffed. Does defending stop debuffs?
Yeah.
No, it doesn't, because I've seen, attack debuff I don't know for sure, but yeah, and an extra slash for good measure. Menmoose, assist.
Blink, or you'll miss your last moment.
Catalea assist. You know, all things considered, we should be defending here.
I can't stop now.
I think we're still okay for now.
My turn, huh?
You can go. So if you don't get, I mean, obviously if you don't get hit, it's a lot better. He's gonna charge this turn, so we really should take this opportunity to attack, even if our attack is debuffed.
Leave this to me.
Yeah, it's gonna be important.
You can't hide from me.
However, I will heal here, so I can defend better next turn.
I'm your man.
Prayer Faratras this turn, in case something really strange happens. I should be able to get him next turn. Do I just go all out next turn? Do I go crazy?
Scorching shot.
Yeah, I'm just being really safe. But I should be okay no matter what.
Let's see if you survive.
Well, if I hit a critical, it'll be a lot better. I think he actually dies if I hit him.
Prayer for you.
Nerigis.
Yeah, alright. Cool story.
Were my choices wrong, Jumbo?
Now give me the mana. No more though. More. More! Well, the good news is that since I didn't spend mana before this battle, I now have a lot more to decide on what I want to do. Help! Sitting at a black screen. Actually, let's be sure, because I'm looking at something and I'm kind of scared for a moment, but yeah, there we go. Why didn't you kill me? Didn't you hear me before? We want to talk. Why is the cult of Amaranth so interested in me and the Demon King? What's your goal? I don't know. Believe me, I was just following orders. Orders from whom? I'm afraid I can't answer that. How cute. Now, what method of torture shall I use, vassal? Do we really have to resort to that, Princess Rhea? Garion! Garion! Why'd you put me in the sleeper hold? Oh, please, don't hurt Garion. A kid?
Listen, Jumbo.
Don't move. This is what I deserve, since I am a member of Amaranth. If you help me now, you'll share the same fate. Stay back.
Amaranth is my home.
Don't say that. You're like a father to me. You took care of me and the others. I don't care what these people might think. I'm one of yours. Will always be. Then prepare to meet his same fate. Don't say those words lightly, boy. I told you I don't care. Do whatever you want. I'm not leaving Garion alone. Me and the other orphans. Nobody wanted us, but Amaranth offered us protection, a home. The resurrection of the Demon King? Who cares? That's the stuff that the higher-ups...
Some sins cannot be forgiven.
Enough! There might be a punishment worse than death for those who reveal Amaranth's plans, boy. Interesting. It seems that there are all sorts of people in this cult of the Demon King. I was expecting members with more polarized opinions for sure, but this kid... he reminds me of the emotions I felt when I was little. Princesses, do you have a moment? What's the matter, Cristoph? This is a delicate moment. Our scouts have found a group of cultists that were escaping with some children. What do we do? Hellios, use your powers to kill... Shiori, may I ask for your opinion? If I understood how Shiori's power works, she should have seen it. I know what you're thinking, and I can't sense any particular malice coming from them. What? Don't tell me, it's another ridiculous power. Well, yes. Shiori can sense people's malice. Say what? I've already confirmed it. It's true. There are more special people in this group than in Viborera's circus. Why are you staring at me? Anyway, if these two aren't malicious, then... whatever. I didn't mean to hide anything from you anyway. Those kids. They're just orphans without a home whom I took under my protective wing.
I'm doing this for you, Garyon!
It's true, I'm one of them. Even if Amaranth has committed many crimes in the past, Garyon isn't like that. He's no mere burglar. Then speak. Why would your organization want to mess with the Demon King's power? I don't know. Even within Amaranth, only the higher-ups know the true meaning of our research. That's ridiculous. You're telling me you're a part of a group whose goals are unknown to you? Exactly. Amaranth pays their officers with a good sum, and Garyon only uses that money to help orphans like me. He knows nothing. Unfortunately, not all of my underlings share my values, but I deal with them when need be. So, what are we going to do with them, Faratras? I think I've collected enough information. Death is the only option. Let's give them another chance at life. Just a kindly reminder that I'm the amnesiac here, not you. Have you already forgotten what he's done? I appreciate your leniency, but I second his doubts. What's the meaning of this? I'm not sure why, but for some reason, if I were to punish this man, I would feel like a hypocrite. I've done nothing but run away because of the title of vassal. I think that if my people had known me better, I'd still be in Hoikade. Before the vassal, I'm Faratras. This is the same. Dooming these people just because they're cultists is wrong. Wise words, Faratras. Tee-hee! That's the best outcome I could have hoped for. Thank you for not killing us. Don't thank me. This will be your last chance to redeem yourself. Don't waste it. Mumble, grumble, gurgle, roar. Help me treat his wounds. Help me treat his wounds, Jambo. Fine. Everyone, we thought we wouldn't have to fight today. We were wrong. We've definitely deserved some rest, so we're going to spend the night within the protection this fort provides. I'm sure there are plenty of supplies in here. Take your time to sleep, eat, and drink your fill. In a separate world, we would have said this after we killed them? ? Running to the fort. And back to Suzaku. I need to... Why does it feel weird? I feel weird when I'm saying that. But anywho. Sleep, eat, and drink. I wish that were the case. Woof, woof, woof! Don't woof me, you! I missed my chance to have fun with everyone because of you. I understand Amaranth Fort is full of hidden treasures, however. Try to contain yourself for once. Whine. You little pest. We can search for some gold together if you want, but don't get out of my sight. Woof, woof. More importantly, isn't that the same bard we saw in Viborera? What's he doing here? First, it seems like a normal box, but upon closer inspection... Woof woof woof! Hey wait, Luckos, don't jump on it! What do you have in your mouth? Don't go around eating weird stuff! Woof woof. Wait, Luckos! He swallowed it. Hopefully it wasn't rotten food. How many times did I tell you not to eat the Dragon Balls? To behave yourself? Woof woof. However, I wasn't wrong about the box. It contained some cheese and a great number of... mana drops? They're all covered in soot. What is Amaranth trying to do with these? Gold. Hello, Kalevala. Hello? Quite particular it is indeed, O valiant knight, that once more you appear within my sight. That was not good. For me, anyway. Poetry aside, what are you doing here? It's not exactly the place where I'd be expecting to see a bard. To make the unexpected expected when you least expect it, such is the task by me conducted. In other words, I've been following your group for a while now. I'm interested in the vassal. Stalking, isn't I? You're interested in Lady Faratras? Oh, no need to be on your guard. I bear her no ill intention, you have my word. I just want to help you find the truth about the Demon King, that's all. Because I'm a demon myself. Question mark? I don't know that for sure. Kalevala, do you know of anything that you should tell us? What the truth is, I simply cannot tell. That would be a story I just couldn't sell. Help me find some clues if you may, and nothing else I'll need to say. The Bard's Riddle. 3 clues are scattered in this booth. Care to search for them for the sake of truth. That was oof. Yeah, so kind of normal, but let's find out for sure. You're a strange one, but my dog likes you, so I won't insist you explain yourself further. Your words are utmost peculiar. With that sort of reasoning, I'm not familiar. Anyway, if I understand correctly, you want me to search for clues in this fort. Correct, dear knight. And be careful, as this might be your only chance to grasp the full truth of this story, player. Now visit the Stronghold dungeon. And there seems to be nothing else, so let's go. So we've apparently found one clue if we are to believe that just a box. And yeah, it's been a stream since I tried to sing as Kalevala, so bear with me for a moment. Woot! Woof! Oh, what an awful smell. What's inside these sacks? It looks like magic dust, but it's covered in dried, charred blood? Is Amaranth using this dust to create the mechanical monsters? But what's the blood for then? Oof. Yeah, I know. It's just meat and wine in a glass in a barrel. There's a chest here and it doesn't seem to be locked. However, bark bark. I'm getting a nasty sense of deja vu regarding it. Have I seen a similar chest before? Maybe let's open it. A discovery for the ages! Oh gods, this is... Woot? An actually useful piece of equipment? And gold? Iron mail. And 2,500 gold. There could be a whole world inside chests like these, but you won't know until you open them. That said, let's actually save it just to be safe for now. It'll also save me time in case I need to do something off screen, but yeah, let's go. Chains. traces of blood. Either they have a somewhat brutal way of raising livestock, or Garion has allowed more torture than he took credit for. Wine? Yeah, it's grotesque. But why should Amaranth conduct such bloody experiments? Their goal is to awaken the Demon King. Does that require them to torture humans and create killing machines? I think I've gathered enough information. I should go back to Kalevala. Don't move! I mean, this is kind of forced upon us, so it's not something you probably would miss. So let's cool down from battle, and let's see if we have a chance. I mean, we'd get asked, but let's go. I think I've found some clues, Kalevala. Bloodstained magic dust, old monodrops covered in soot, and chains for prisoners. That's an interesting call. Were my suspicions right after all? Yes, I am victorious over this quest. O gallant knight, I have a question for you. What makes the Demon King so fearsome? Can you tell me true? The fact that his powerful met, the monster the fact that he's immortal? Yes, that's one way of seeing it. But more importantly, he has unlimited mana. Like you seem to have. In a world where humans are constantly limited in their use of magic, he is limitless. So those mana drops, and those mechanical monsters. Who knows? Perhaps Amaranth is trying to replicate the power of the Demon King, the power of having unlimited mana. Your way, one way, seeking unlimited mana. Can't agree, old friend. Ugh, I hate having visions at such a moment, especially because it's just like your mana crest, don't you think? Wink. So you know. I told you, I've been observing your group for a while now, to unravel the mystery of the Demon King. What if I... Oh, night full of doubt, no need to worry about... I don't think you have any ties with Amaranth. Besides, isn't the Demon King inside Faratras? For you to possess such power, it would truly be a freak of nature. I definitely feel like a freak lately, though. I don't even know what this mana crest is, or why I'm able to use it. That's another mystery I'd like to solve. Would mind if I join you on your journey, if I can talk correctly? Sure. But wait, does that mean... The services of this bard are now for your ears. Together we'll solve this riddle hidden for years. As an adjutant. I almost forgot to mention something. You shall see through that Magnolian lady. Her heart has been feeling a bit shady. You mean Rhea? I don't see how she could feel that way. She's always so serious. Those who are obsessed with stability sometimes try to silence their inner turmoil. This is also true for our dear tactician, who has felt this way since we arrived at this fort. I'll keep that in mind. What was that about? In time, everything will become clear to you, unless my hunch needs some review. But first, what about a drink? Your comrades are waiting for you in the tavern. There's a tavern here? It's a little rustic, but yes, I look forward to toasting with you, Sir Onier. You know more than you look, sir. Amaranth Tavern. $14,000 gold. I wonder how much is going to Luckos. The Luckos. Sorry, I had a drink. This table is unbelievably dirty. Not that I expect these cultists to keep things clean and neat. Rough, 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 rough. Rough. Come on, come on. Okay, maybe not. Rough? In the pillars? On the walls? On the roof? Okay. Wait. Where? But where even? I heard you. Luckos. No, I must find this. I must. Yeah, right at the tippy top of that chain. Probably another one in here, but hey, Magnolians. Hello, Poledro. Everyone, it's time to have fun. I forgot his voice. Mr. Poledro, have you seen the others? For sure, my young valiant knight. They're in the room at the back. Thank you? He's acting a bit strange today. Well, stranger than usual. Oh, whoa! What's this stuff, Master Poledro? It looks like water, but it tastes stronger. Oh, this? Oh, it's just vodka, my boy. Try it if you want. Oh, it'll make your magic stronger. How old is Andre again? When we were in Tarman, Shiori mentioned that the legal drinking age in Arvium is 15. Anyway, my magic would need a little help too, but I don't want to be involved in this. Would it even work? So, the room at the back. Oh, it's there. Now this is the VIP room. Let's go. I'm sure there's something else here that Luckos can sense, but... let's go.
Oh, there you are. I was searching for you.
Huh? Wait, something's wrong here.
What do you want?
Eat this, Ria! Listen, I'm the best retainer in the world. Let me feed you. Has anyone seen Faratras?
Come on, Ria, say ah! Come on, you have to taste this amazing soup!
Uh-oh.
Dear Valoria, I am sorry for this sin. Ria, this spoon carries the lives of our...
Oh, stop it, you ignorant religious zealot! I'm the princess. Now show some respect or get the hell out of here!
Wait, Ria? Are you drunk? Oh, wait, Ria! That's dangerous! Valoria, woo! This is my rightful punishment!
Let me just do something really quickly here in the back as I, yoink, and, yeah, there we go. Alright.
I should probably stop them.
So no one has seen Faratras, then?
It's better if I, go search for Faratras, indeed. I leave the situation in your capable hands.
Wait, Shiori! Ah, for the gods.
Holding your liquor, please! As we go to Shiori's point of view. I could have sworn she went this way. As everything proceeds to load. I can... oh, that's right. Oh, that makes more sense. I'm sitting here... yeah. Let's see. Where am I? Judging from the pressure of the wind and the distance of everyone's voices, I must be in the corridors. I can sense a faint trace of malice, but from where? Ha! I tripped over these barrels. How embarrassing. Ha! Oh, that was her falling over. Perhaps I should focus a little more. The feelings I'm sensing from the tavern are interfering. That's why I hate crowds. Faratras? I think I finally managed to sense her. Weird, it's not like me to struggle so much just to detect a single person.
Oh, there you are. You're still awake, Faratras?
Oof. Her emotions are always clouded. It's hard for me to see her malice below the surface level. I wonder if this is a side effect of the power of the Demon King within her.
Despite how we found ourselves in such a sudden and dangerous situation, you managed to control your emotions. You know, it's not often I meet someone with such resolve as yours.
You don't know anything.
Alright then.
Faratras?
Control my emotions. Please don't make me laugh. It's not something I decided to do. I'm condemned to control myself.
Are you okay? Wait, you're drunk?
I'm not drunk. You're drunk.
Yes, that's not what you're supposed to say to a drunk person.
I'm just a bit sad. Can't you see? You should be able to see the tremendous malice I carry.
Actually, I can't. I don't know why. She's the first person whose malice is so strange. Ah! This is making me feel anxious. She's there, but she's not there. I can't see her.
Faratras, listen. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm sorry. Could you?
You must be kidding me. I'm the vassal of the Demon King. My very existence is a sin.
She seems in pain, but I can't see her emotions. What should I say? The vassal is very loved and respected. Yeah, that's not gonna fly. There are many people who are here for you.
Our allies are merely escorting me. My people, they consider me a threat. I never had many friends. I've always been alone. Since the day I was born, I have no father and no mother. My only brother is a stranger. The only person I considered my family was a queen as cold as ice. But it was all a lie. She used me and threw me away like trash, and the people...
Everyone in Hoikadi still respects you.
No, they feared, not respected me. When that fear overcame their false respect, they turned against me.
I can't stop her emotions. They're just overflowing, and they hurt me so much. Why?
See, I'm just a mere shell for a power bigger than me. Just like Master Albano said before I had to kill him.
Please stop, Faratras. Why do her emotions feel so familiar. Can I relate to her, even without my power, as I make every single affection-decreasing decision? It hurts. It hurts. Please stay.
Stay back! Don't come near me. I don't deserve your kindness. Stay back.
Wait!
Stay back! I don't need anyone anymore.
Faratras!
This is bad. I can't sense her anymore. What's happening? Where is she? What should I do?
Where are you going in the middle of the night? Faratras!
Would I like to save? Yes, but, yeah, yes. Goodness gracious. Well, we're gonna play with it.
In the Fortress Tavern, the sounds of revelry trail off into uncertain silence. The blind girl cries out, tears, confusion, and horror vying for dominance. But as others hear her despair and move to her aid, a glimmer of resolve takes root, a determination to see things right. Amongst distant, gnarled trees, the vassal's heart bursts illusions and falsehoods alike, whispering of inevitable death and despair. The vassal is in danger, not from Amaranth, nor from monsters, but from herself.
Hey, welcome to Chapter 7, Requiem of Shadows, as we move back to Suzaku. Good thing I didn't drink any alcohol. What in Arvium happened?
I'm so sorry.
I can't believe we lost track of her. She was standing just in front of me a while ago. Perhaps if I had said something different, but I couldn't sense her emotions and I... Shiori, you couldn't see that coming. Yeah, I mean, I know. I know you bore no ill intention, but please, read the room. I'm not in the mood for jokes. You're right, that was a bit insensitive of me. I'm sorry, Shiori. It's fine. Regardless, we need to focus on finding Faratras as soon as possible. There's no point in arguing over spilt milk. He's right. So, just to confirm, you can't pinpoint Lady Faratras' location with that power of yours, correct? No, I could sense her malice yesterday during the battle, but then it suddenly became clouded. I'm afraid that from this distance I won't even be able to tell in which direction she is.
Shiori, what do you think?
From this distance? Does that mean that you might be able to sense something if we got closer? Yes, which is why it's best for me to go ahead alone and let you know when I can sense something. Shiori, don't push yourself too hard. I know you're strong, but... You're kind, Nini, but I can tell you're worried for the vassal too. What? I should just ignore that. Anyway, there's no need for you to go. Cristoph is already scouting the area for us. From what he was saying, he used to know this forest quite well. We should stay in the camp and wait for his report. But wouldn't it be faster if we split up now and search for Faratras too?
I beg to disagree.
No, I agree with Sir Onier. Dividing us further, at night and in monster-filled woods, would make our situation worse. Reconnaissance is one of Cristoph's specialties. Have faith in him. Let's return to the camp then. Hopefully we won't have to wait too long. Run, Faratras, run, but not too far, please. Sad dog. But, first things first. Alright! Cheer up, dog. But yeah, I need to let's do some upgrading. I put it off last time, and I think I paid dearly for it. So before we do that, let's save once. And yeah, let's see what we can do. Again, if I do anything off stream, then I will tell you. But yeah, let's get to using this mana, which we should have used before the last big battle up to Garion. But yeah, skill trees. So let's see here. I mean, I know I'm gonna do this, but increases Suzaku's mana generation by 2 during combat only. Not reflected in the equipment screen. Thank you for telling me, by the way. In combat only increases Sir Arnir's base attack, defense, and speed by an amount equal to 1% of his current MP. Interesting. Oh boy. So, let's... Oh, goodness gracious. This is the whole thing, but we might as well. Yeah, Holy Knight's Passive increases Sora Nir's mana generation by 2 during combat only. Not reflected in the equipment screen. Stella Triplet. This is for me as well. Deals low physical damage to a row, and each one probably increases damage, but I don't know of that for sure. You know what? Check the skill description below. Deals decent physical damage to a row, and I don't have a lot. Actually, let's shop around first. Ultima Glacier. 30 MP for 2 turns at the end of the turn. Deals low ice damage to all foes with a 15% chance of frostbite for 2 turns. So this is what the developer... part of what they meant by customization. At least, for sure, as I know, early game, but... Yeah, but 15% chance to frostbite, which I don't think I can check the status, but I couldn't even check anyway, but moving on. 45 MP for 2 turns at the end of the turn, deals decent wind damage to all foes with a 15% chance to bleed for 2 turns. For 2 turns at the end of the turn, deals great fire damage to all foes with a 15% chance of burning for 2 turns. And the colored words are the ones that are probably getting upgraded for 2 turns. At the end of the turn, deals immense thunder damage to all foes with a 15% chance paralysis for 2 turns. Mana Treasure. In combat only increases base attack, defense, and speed by an amount equal to 1% of his current MP. Mana Transfer. 5 MP. Sir Arnir transfers 5 of his MP to one of his allies. 30 MP. Removes all bonuses like regen and ailments from Sir Arnir's row and grants them immunity for 2 turns. Specifically, even just says immunity. Bonuses and ailments, though. Mana Shield. Grants Sir Arnir's entire row 30% damage reduction this turn. Can stack with other actions that grant protection. Max 75% damage reduction, I assume? Passive. If Sir Arnir is in slot 2 or 5, basically the center slots, damage inflicted to his row is reduced by 1% for every 400 MP he currently has. Max 25%. Meaning that he can have, yeah, a lot of MP, as we saw from his 999s. Mana Blessing. During mana generation, all allies generate 1 extra MP for every 400 MP that Sir Arnir currently has. Max 25 MP. So in a way, I'll think about this later on, but basically ways to grind more mana faster early on. But maybe it's not as fast as I'd like to believe. Also, I don't have the other party members yet, but I already kind of know what I'm going to do. So Hellios, Blood Art. Hellios attacks that inflict bleeding gain an additional 6% chance of causing that status ailment. Let me check. 12%. But let's see. Lion's Maw. Deals low physical damage, has a 40% chance of inflicting bleeding for 3 turns. Jumps up to 50%. Hemokinesis has a 30% chance of reducing a foe's resistance, natural or developed, to all status ailments. Ogre Slash, which is, I think, is bugged, or I know there's something in the update. Deals decent damage, physical damage to a row, and has a 20% chance of inflicting bleeding for 3 turns. Salt in the Wound. Hellios deals an additional 25% damage to foes that are bleeding after normal damage calculations. So yeah, I'm gonna timestamp this. Deals great physical damage, or I should, to all foes. Has a 15% chance of inflicting bleeding for 2 turns, for 32% of his HP. Dimensional Prince. When Hellios has an evasion buff, he gains an additional 10% chance of evading enemy attacks. I guess on top of teleportation here, which is 4 turns for 45% chance. And upgraded goes up to 6 turns instead, because 45 doesn't change. Dimension Cut deals decent physical damage, turns into great. Further increased if he has evasion. 7 MP. If Hellios is adjacent to Faratras' slot in a row or column, he gains evasion and regen for 3 turns. And if not, I guess it just does nothing. Dimension Reaper deals 13 MP cost, deals great physical damage to a foe, further increased if Hellios has an evasion buff active. Passive. If Hellios has evasion, his attacks have a 15% chance of dealing 1500 flat damage after all other damage calculations. Alright, Shiori, what do you got? Light Mastery. Passive. Increase the damage of Shiori's light magic by 12%, 18% upgradable immediately. Spiral Lux. Deals very low light damage to an entire row, which damage gets increased if you upgrade. Candelabra. Reduces a foe's attack for 2 turns, greatly reduces upon upgrade. Judge Light. Costs 16 MP, deals low light damage to all foes, has an additional 5% crit rate. The more enemies there are, the greater the damage. Active. Costs 24 MP, Prima Aura. Deals decent light damage to a full single target. If Shiori is faster than the enemy being targeted, further increases damage by 5%. The Bliss Within. Passive. Increase of Shiori's crit rate by 5% in combat. Light and Judge Light gain a 12% chance of cleansing Shiori's entire row. Prodigious Seer. Passive. Shiori is unaffected by blindness. If Shiori is in the front line, she deals extra 12% damage to foes in the rear. Upgraded, jumps to 18% at the next level. Heal. Active, costs 4 MP, decent amount, and upgrade grants immunity to ailments for this turn. Detect. Reveals data about a foe's HP and elemental weaknesses and resistances. Upon upgrade, also reveals status ailment vulnerabilities and immunities. Impethre. Cost 8 MP, deals decent light damage to a foe, has a chance of inflicting blindness for 3 turns, equal to 2% of Shiori's speed. I can see you. Passive. When Shiori is in slot 2 in the center, front row, her critical attacks deal an extra 10% damage or are multiplied by 1.1 after normal damage calculations. Pillar Heal. Active, costs 20 MP, greatly heals Shiori's HP and increases her attack and speed for 2 turns, so you can turn her into a big damage dealer, basically. And the last that we have available is Rhea for now. Elemental Mastery. Passive. Increases Rhea's damage by an additional 15% when she hits an enemy's elemental weakness after damage calculations. Damage jumps to 30% additional upon the next upgrade, and a lot of elemental type attacks. Active 3 MP Lightning Rod deals decent thunder damage and a 40% chance of paralysis. Jumps to 50% and I assume a damage increase. Same thing for Scorching Shot. 50% chance of burning. Bolting Rain, 10 MP, deals decent thunder damage to a row and has a 20% chance of paralyzing for 2 turns. Vulcan Rain deals decent fire damage to a row and has a 20% chance of burning for 4 turns. Glacial Rain, 20 MP, deals great ice damage to all foes and has a 15% chance of causing frostbite for 3 turns, which reduces their damage dealt by 40%. Imperial Tactics, passive, increases Rhea's chance of inflicting a status ailment by 10%, so At base 40% becomes 50%, I guess. Jumps to 15% the next level. Distract for 35% HP. All single target enemy attacks are directed to the ally being targeted by Distract. Cost decreases to 15% of her HP upon the next level. Lateral Dance deals great physical damage to a foe, fails if Rhea is in slots 2 or 5. After the attack, Rhea moves to the central slot of her row, so attack and then movement as expected. Costs 25% of her HP. Single target as well. Retiring Dance deals great physical damage to a foe, single target. Costs 25% of her HP. Fails if Rhea is in the rear. After the attack, Rhea moves to the slot in the rear behind hers. Omni Shot. Passive. Rhea single target attacks that deal physical damage now target all enemies instead. Lethality. Wink wink. Passive. Rhea's attacks that deal physical damage gain a 15% chance of causing either blindness or poison for 3 turns, because instant death would be instant KO would be pretty crazy. But for the sake of being a very basic person, I will let's can I it's gonna be a while. 50. I mean, I know I'm gonna be improving Suzaku, so even I know I can refund. Let's find out.
It was about time to invest that mana.
Oof. Can I reach it? Is this too greedy of me? Well, let's find out. Yeah, let's find out. Let's find out. I'm interested. So, we're going in blind, and again, if I do anything off stream, I will say so, but...
Oh, yes. I remember now.
So, during my every 1%, 1 extra MP for every 400 MP that Sir Ornir has. And we're gonna grab the first one. What's the next one? 300 MP. Alright, yeah, so that makes sense. And I assume the last is 200. So we'll do that, and yeah, let's do it. So we're just gonna go greedy here. But we will increase his damage a little bit, and then we'll focus on being greedy to try to... So we're gonna slow burn our mana, but the more we get, the more that we'll be able to generate for future upgrades, is the plan that I'm using. Let's check our adjutants while we're here. So, Kalevala. On turn 1 active, Kalevala will play a Heroic Requiem that damages all foes and provides an evasion/speed buff to all allies for the next turn. Passive. Kalevala's disorienting tunes reduce the accuracy of all incoming enemy attacks by 8%, however bosses are immune. But, I mean, if you're about to fight a boss, the preparation up to it might be nice. And then we know these. Menmoose. Menmoose has a 50% chance of activating of firing a Wyvern Fireball that hits a random foe. 40% chance of inflicting burn for 2 turns. Passive. All allies in the front lines take 15% less damage from attacks. Oh, okay. I kind of felt that. Catalea has a 25% chance of doing an AoE attack on all foes that has an 80% chance of inflicting bleeding for next turn. Passive. All allies in the rear deal 15% additional damage with their attacks, thus reducing the rear attack penalty to only 5%. I assume that's after the calculation, so that's why it tells you there, but that's good to know. As great as this is, I might switch this out for Kalevala. Yeah, I'm gonna switch that out for Kalevala, so... Sorry, taking Kalevala. I'll see you later, Andre. That said, Rhea... Do I want them in the front? I think I do. Well, if we're going full damage, I should do this. Who needs to take less damage? I guess just Rhea, right? Shiori could go in the back, but I think this is fine. And let's take care of any hunger pains. If we can, if we even can. I forgot. Thank goodness the status screen is right here. Fish sweets. fruits, vegetables, so give her the salad, or the salads I have. Same thing for Hellios. And, yeah, I think Suzaku and Shiori are gonna be eating our fish and chips. So, steak and chips, sorry. So, yeah. And we gotta heal some sanity. Oh, she didn't heal any sanity. Well, this is gonna be interesting.
Quite interesting.
Ooh. I should probably invest in giving Shiori her sanity. Yeah. Yeah. Top him off, actually.
I want to puke.
But yeah. Let's see here. What do I feed you, Shiori? Fish and sweets. Ah, that's steak and chips. Whoops. Well, that's gonna be really bad. Oh boy. I should have given her ice cream. I guess that's what I should have done. I'll keep that in mind as I go in and try to upgrade. Hey, I heard that the vassal lady is missing. Bad news if you ask me. Indeed, I can only hope she's fine. It's time for some upgraded equipment before things get too messy, I suppose. I'm used to work at night. What do you need? Forge equipment, please. Oh, we need some bronze. This upgrades Rhea. The question is if I have enough. Kind of. Can I buy stuff? No. Oof. Let's... I'm gonna take a risk here. So, in favor of trying to increase Shiori's sanity. We had to move the tents in the middle of the night. But don't worry. No matter the time, Pietro always has some food for his customers. So let's see. Grilled fish. I don't have any fish. Yeah, and oof. Yeah, and the available craftables seems to change. Oh boy. Well, Shiori with no sanity and oh boy. Yeah, this is gonna be odd. Just being sure I can't grab any fish here. Oh, we do. I don't think it will be enough though, because I only have one other. I want to take care of this, because if I don't take care of this, Shiori not having MP is not great. We can also review that really quickly, but let me just be sure. So, thankfully we have that. Yep. So, sanity, mana generated at the beginning of each turn, including the beginning of battle, damage inflicted by magic, accuracy of physical attacks. Ugh. And I think hunger affects something else. Food preferences, start to lose sanity if the hunger meter has been depleted for a while. Okay, yeah. So hunger affects sanity, and sanity is the direct effect of other stuff. So, knowing that, let's take care of these things. Yeah, let's try. No, that doesn't work. No, she's already full. And Rhea seems to be out of sanity as well. Oh boy, this is gonna be an interesting part of this chapter. We might as well save it though. Let me go! So, away we go. Let's talk. Hello, Shiori. Is everything okay, Shiori? Oh, yes. Don't worry, Nini. I was just a little bit lost in thought. Ever since we parted ways a few weeks ago, so much has happened. What have you been up to? Nothing much, really. Traveling from city to city on the trail of Amaranth. This is the task assigned to me by the matriarch. I must admit, I feel a bit lonely without you, teehee. Can't relate, I had Luckos. Please don't joke about this. It's a bit rude and I'm not really in the mood. I really did it this time. Sorry, it's an old habit. I was hoping to make you laugh to cheer you up. It's okay, I could sense your intentions. I'm just a bit stressed for this whole situation. But I don't like making others worry about me, that's for sure, so I'll do my best to support you all. That's more like the Shiori I know. Haha. By the way, there's something I've been meaning to ask. Is Lady Faratras tied to Amaranth? Good question. Truth to be told, I'm unsure. Is it because you can't see her malice properly? Yeah, so I think we have to stick with her and judge her for ourselves. Oh, that's great. After all, it's what I've been doing this whole time. And your conclusions are? Wait, you know the answer already. You're so smart. Yes, that's true, but I still like to hear it from the person I'm talking to. And I'd like to hear more from Lady Faratras as well. Well, that's another reason to find her now. Are you with me, Shiori? Of course, you can count on me, Nini. Hey, Ria. You seem worried, Princess Ria. Is it for Cristoph? What? No, Kristoph's going to be fine. He's my most trusted retainer, despite his eccentricities. I understand. Well, it's not that I doubt your words, but you were a bit drunk. Yes, never say that to any drunk person. Preposterous. I always strive for perfect self-control. I couldn't possibly allow myself to get drunk. If this were a video, I'd cut to it, but hey. I don't know whether to be more surprised that she doesn't remember or that she's already sobered up. Anyway, it seems pointless to insist on prolonging this topic. Sorry, I might have imagined things. Why do you strive for perfect self-control anyway? A better control over your emotions results in stronger mana, and I'm all for getting stronger. Moreover, who would want the person leading a nation to allow herself to be ruled by emotion? That's a very clear motivation, Princess. I wonder if you can fully grasp it, though. It's not a hurdle that just anyone can understand. The vassal, on the other hand. The vassal understands your feelings? Yes, I think so, which is why I admire people like her. Well, it's not like Ria to be so openly fond about someone. Wonder if there's more to it. Don't overthink it. I just hope we can find her as soon as possible. I find myself agreeing with this. I think recovering Faratras is in everyone's best interest. As our sanity increases. Hellios. I'm sorry all this happened. Why are you apologizing? It's not like it's your fault. I know, but actually forget about it. I was just trying to be empathetic, but you seem way more relaxed than me. I'm not. I'm just trying to cope with the situation in the best way possible. If we let go of our emotions, our mana generation will falter in the upcoming battle. Battle? Do you think understandable, but don't lie to your... Battle? Do you think we'll fight her? Of course not. You misunderstood. Oh, well, thank goodness you aren't so calm at the idea of fighting your own sister. If I have to be honest, I'm worried. Terribly so. Do you have any idea what it feels like to have your only family taken away from you? In a sense, yeah. Come again? My family was taken from me the moment I forgot about them, and it happened in the blink of an eye. I'll leave you alone for now, Hellios, but remember to be honest with yourself. I'm far from being in the position of lecturing others, but if I learnt one thing from my condition, it's that Trying to convince yourself that you aren't suffering will only make things worse in the end. Wait. Thank you. We don't do that here. We're friends, right? Friends. I hear that word a lot lately. And the more I hear it from you, the more disturbing it sounds. Hey, that's the spirit. And I think that's all. Well, I mean, I could do more, but... Woot! It's time to sleep. Yes, go to the next scene. That person in the distance. Is that Cristoph? Good thing he's already back. Cristoph, what's wrong? You have to come immediately. I found it. Found what? Spill it. I'm pretty sure I've been through this area before, and there wasn't such a thick forest down there. He's still a bit tipsy from before, isn't he? Can this be? It must be the Demon King. According to the legends, he had the power to create and destroy at will. Prince Hellios, are you aware of what you're saying? If that's true, then Lady Faratras... This is bad. Indeed. Lead the way, Cristoph. Roger. Don't run. No, but keep running. No, I want you to run faster. Please load. Well, hello, enemies. Experience. This place... It looks grotesque indeed. Right? I told you it was completely different from the rest of the area. And it's filled with monsters. Everyone, I can sense Faratras' malice. However, it's faint in distance. I'm having issues pinpointing her location. We have no choice but to fight our way through and get closer to her then. Correct, but be cautious. These monsters are stronger than the ones we're used to. Then you should weed the lay. Shiori. Lead the way. I agree. You're the only one who can see in this darkness. Understood. I won't disappoint you, comrades. Left to right. And a treasure chest. Find Faratras before dawn. 6:40 a.m. So I'm drawn to going upward. Defending group loses stuff. Chase. Chase. We actually sit here for 15 minutes. I wonder if this is a trap. Well, we're gonna find out. Really? Alright then. They might hit me here, but I need to run this way. So I have 13 minutes to try and finish this battle, if I even can. Two ways, yeah, it's not happening. So, let's find out though.
My turn, huh?
We need to rush this.
My time.
So,
You can't hide from me.
Spiralux.
Healing? I'm your man.
And I think this mushroom might be tanky, but let's be ultra sure as we scorching shot the boar.
Shit.
Okay, well, we do a bit more damage than that, so... Whoops! We might be able to do this before,
Time for my perfect
13
ploy.
minutes. But let's find out. I needed you to go on the boar. I mean, I could scan to be sure, but... Ugh. Yeah, I think we can probably just even regular attack. Don't hurt me too much.
Hoikadi's will is eternal.
The boar? Nope, the rat. I would like a one turn.
Now die fast.
Nice rhymes, bro. Yeah, so that's a one turn with speed and evasion. So I didn't need to cast teleportation with Hellios. Oh, as I kick something on accident.
It's my turn.
So let's continue on with what we planned. Oh, I didn't equip the equipment I bought for Rhea, mainly Rhea.
It's my turn
But let's
now.
go.
My turn, huh?
No, let's keep trying to. Let's be greedy. Knowing how much mana we have to save to buy upgrades for the skill tree, let's do what we can.
I'm your man.
I have a plan.
Meanwhile, take a shot in the back at this boss room.
Yeah.
And yeah. Okay, so didn't need that, but that at least finishes off the front row for certain.
Just like pawns in my hand.
And let's see how much this does. This should be weak, right? Okay, yeah. It looked like it was weak to it. And everyone attacks. I would like to defeat it, but we're off by a little bit, so really should have upgraded those weapons.
Here's why they call me the Elegant Blade! Yeah.
But if the adjutants attack, then it's fine. So as I'm interested to see how other people go through this and see what their strategies are. If I don't look it up myself, 48 MP per battle. Granted, I should be taking the front-loaded ones right now because those cost less, but we're here now, so I think I'm just gonna make this thing chase me because I don't want to be attacked here. So, drown in doubts. Drowning? Should have checked the paths ahead, as, yeah, she's probably in the middle there. Ugh. Where am I? A forest? How did I get here? Wasn't I in Amaranth's stronghold? I drank that strange cider and then I can't remember anything else. My head feels incredibly dizzy, my body weak. Just what is a hangover? Yeah. Greetings, vassal. Who's speaking? Show yourself. I'd love to, but at the moment I can't. Don't worry though, you wouldn't want to see me anyway. It can't be. You're finally starting to realize. Yes, tiny being. I'm the Demon King. I'm guessing at the voice. No, why? Why? My power should be restraining you right now. Your spirit was weak, little girl. The last few days were too much for you. You let your guard down, and that was enough for me to break the seal. No, someone... Ah! What's wrong, my vassal? Do you feel alone right now? Do you want strong and faithful servants? Let me grant your wish then. With my infinite mana, chaos control. Hey, those are too close. What are those things? Demons! Dear Valanya, they're true demons. Silver, where did I put my silver? They seem like corrupted animals to me, but they're on a whole different level. Oh, they're stag wolves. You don't seem surprised. Well, why should I be? This confirms that Faratras is still alive. If the Demon King had resurrected, we'd now be facing far worse nightmares. So, let's hurry and bring my sister back to herself. That's true. I'm sorry, I lost my cool. Shiori, let me guess. I can see them. Those things are made of pure malice. I'll guide you through this. Everyone stay on guard. And we shall try. But if I defend here, it's even worse. So, take the 15% accuracy hit indeed. Or 0.85% multiplier. Hello.
Fear the power of the monocrest.
You're scary, but Stella's triplet is scarier.
Don't waste my time. It'll be over in a moment.
Meanwhile,
It's my turn now.
let's just be doubly sure.
It's my turn now.
It'll be over in a moment.
No, hit the
It's my
back.
turn now.
Spirilax the front.
Man, healing? I'm your man.
I have a
And
plan.
if they don't die, I'm gonna be very sad. Let's be ultra sure of that.
Here's something you won't forget.
Unless I hit a critical, but if I don't kill him with the critical, then that really tells me something good. Okay, so about
Time for my perfect
1900 HP.
Scorching shot.
Yeah, so we should be okay. Could I grab more mana out of this? Would I want more? Yeah, I definitely want more. That was... Still, though. Better that than game overing, so find Fa before 6:40 AM. So I could optionally choose to grind experience, but it looks like your little friends have come to your rescue. It's no use, though. Our servants will annihilate them. They'll be reduced to shreds. The others are here? No, you don't have to... Ah! This pressure, this pain, it's driving me insane with rhymes. My, does it hurt? After all, since the seal is broken, you should be experiencing the entirety of my pressure upon you right now. I won't let you hurt them. This is unacceptable. I have to do something quickly. Ugh. Unacceptable, you say? Ha, you fool. You know better than me that you've accepted this from the beginning. You've kept your eyes closed, pretending that nothing ever happened. What if they were right? What if you were truly a demon from the beginning? Silence! You were constrained to kill those soldiers back then, weren't you? You had no other choice but to flee from your own country, right? You're deluded, my foolish little vassal. You accepted your fate the moment you slaughtered your own people. You just refused to accept the truth. Silence, I said. These are nothing but stupid lies. And what are you going to do about it, aside from screaming like a cornered beast? I'm going to stop you. Really. Try me. Ah! No, my treasure chest, please. Everyone, pay attention. More enemies just appeared around us. We're completely surrounded. Fantastic. I was just thinking that we weren't in enough trouble already. Moreover, it appears that deadly thorns have grown on the passage in front of us. We'll have to find another route. Bamboozled. Attacking group has accuracy hits once more. But we should still be fine as I continue losing HP here, but
It'll be over.
we can heal, right? Yeah, we can heal. Except I'm super slow right now. So yeah,
Can't hide from me.
we're still gonna do this.
It's my turn.
Actually, I'm a bit slow,
I
but
have a plan.
we're still gonna do this. No, I'm gonna hold off on that. So, let's go.
Scream if it hurts.
Okay, really? I shouldn't really spare a Lux if that's gonna happen, but I didn't know the Squink was gonna get one shot like that, so I would like this Stagduel to be defeated this turn, but if that's not gonna happen, there's nothing I can do. What I actually don't want to happen is Suzaku going down, but I can't control that. So, yeah, we'll just eat it in the face, I guess.
Here's why they call me the Elegant Blade! Ah!
This could be bad, actually.
When the music's fine, no reason to whine.
Well, except when Suzaku can't hear it, but the speed buff might help. So we'll see who's first as we take a turn to recover. All right. Well, knowing that, so potion on
You can't hide from me.
Suzaku, as our dedicated healer actually does damage.
Underestimate me.
We'll have him help out with the Borscht Room, and since Rhea goes first before, she'll be the one doing the revive, which is why I did potion as Hellios. So yeah, yeah, we need Suzaku helping out. Oh, didn't even get rid of the boar. Hopefully we dodge a bunch of stuff. Please dodge this stuff. I mean, it's fine for now, as long as Suzaku and Shiori don't get touched. And I'm sure I can see how these characters can be customizable. So, oh, there's only one Borscht Room in the back. Well, I guess what Shiori's gonna do this turn is heal.
My turn, huh?
Oh, no evasion, that's right. It just ran out. If it didn't run out earlier.
It's my turn.
Heal, and then everyone focuses the Borscht Room in the back. And hopefully Suzaku doesn't miss. Oh, he missed twice. Well, I mean, my good luck was going to end somewhere. So this is going to be really bad. Oh, and we're continuing to miss, so it's like we did nothing anyway. So let's find out how much damage we're taking this turn. Paralyzed as well.
Clench your teeth, man.
That would help out. That way the front row can focus on the other front row, as long as we don't die. And let's see what else happens. We go first, but I want him doing damage. Jump to the back.
Can't hide from me.
Shiori will heal.
It's my turn.
And yeah, let's split the damage here.
Every target has a weakness.
Let's heal Shiori instead. Yeah, we'll just do this preemptively. Actually, I should have done that the other way around. Depends on how much... Oh, nope, I got paralyzed. Never mind. Well...
Let's see if you survive.
I need Hellios to chug down a potion at some point. But we'll see come the next encounter. Because we have a lot more battles to go. So where to? Oh, they get to move twice. This is this could be really bad. Okay, they're just standing there for now, but you know. On to you killed them, and over to why are you alive? 42. Well, alright, let's go. Lowered accuracy. In before we get... I forgot what it's called, but...
Let's see.
Anywho, moving on. Yeah, I won't say what I was about to say, because I probably wouldn't have been correct.
Be over in a moment.
You don't go before them. So, let's just
It's my turn
stack
now.
attacks here. We'll take double sure because Rhea at least goes before any of the enemies.
You'd better not underestimate me.
Yeah, let's
Every
just do
target
this.
has a weakness.
And we'll throw Hellios this potion and see what happens. Oh, the miss. It's a good thing I did some attacks.
You shall be purified.
This'll help, unless she one-shots it as well, which she does. And the attacks are just gonna go out, which is fine.
Let's see if you survive. So,
Criticals will help, though. Yeah, so a near one turn,
Hoikade's will is eternal.
unless the adjutants make it a one turn. Let's find out.
I pay my respects, and I take your life! Ah!
Which they do. And thankfully we escaped. That could have gone, I mean, with a lot of misses, that could have gone a lot worse. So I'll take the good RNG where it is given, as we need more bronze to make more iron equipment. Okay, I solemnly swear that I will upgrade more equipment next time on top of just equipping equipment. Are you okay, Faratras? Okay, I'm almost done. Just a little more... Ah! This pain is distracting, but just a little more and... Interesting. You're resisting well, vassal. To think you'd be even able to move your body despite my spiritual pressure. But give up. In your mental state, you can't even generate any mana. I don't need any mana to stop you. Demon King!
I'll do what must be done. It's my duty to stop you, and I won't fail. I'd do anything to ensure peace.
Why are you this obstinate? Why won't you let these fools die?
Well, I was a bit off, but good to know.
Because they're my friends.
Friends? Oh, that's rich, vassal. You don't have any friends. These people are merely trying to prevent a calamity from happening. They don't care about your well-being.
They do. We are bonding more and more every day, and I believe in them. Prepare yourself, Demon King.
Stop! If you keep doing that... Why do you insist on being this obstinate?
I'm tired of talking, Demon King. Just shut up for good now. I won't stop now. Trust me. Prepare yourself, Demon King.
Oh, to think that you'd be able to make me flinch with a knife. In that moment of hesitation, you used all your latent magic power to suppress me. Interesting. Very interesting.
There's nothing interesting about it. My friends will find me. It's over, you fiend.
Oh, it's far from over. With my last bit of strength, I shall teach the world despair!
No, don't! Thank you for giving Faratras experience while the others were. This is bad. Faratras' malice is slowly fading away. fading away. Is she dying? But then the Demon King will... Damn it. Damn it! Hellios, you're very pale. Don't worry, we'll find Faratras as soon as possible. If they can get out of this way... Are you approaching me? You're guarding, right? That has to be a good spot that you're guarding on. They designed you to guard on it. The attacking group has accuracy. No one will come. Not when 15% is involved. I think I even have an accuracy increase from somewhere, or maybe I don't. So, Stella
Don't
Triplet.
waste my time.
You can't hide from me.
Yeah, we're gonna try our best.
Healing? I'm your man.
I have a plan.
Yeah, let's go.
Here's something you won't forget.
Well, everyone get cleaved, I guess, unless I miss. On a crit. Whoop! Well, there's the miss. Oh, I would love to get rid of the left one. No! Well...
Hoikadi's will is eternal.
Well, if we can clean up at least one here, that'd be nice. Or both.
The die is cast. Now die fast.
Yeah, there we go. I mean, we took damage for it, but that's fine. For now. Also, to note to myself, all I have is, I think, Shiori's healing. But let's find out for sure. Wait, I don't have, I don't have any efficient means of healing. So
It's my turn now.
let's cast this on Suzaku so that he can have some HP in case we have one more battle left. And this, however,
My turn.
we just have to eat in the face. I have to eat it in the face. Because there are mainly Suzaku who needs the healing a lot more.
Just like pawns in my hand.
Oof. Yeah, okay, that's as good as I can hope for. Anything more would be great, but... yeah, we'll have to see. Otherwise, evasion, help. Good. And next turn we go. We should be able to just rush this without losing any more HP or mana.
It's my turn
Although
now.
if I really want to be safe, I should cast
Can't hide from me.
a heal on Rhea to make sure she has some amount of HP. And let's go. This should be more than enough. Unless I miss, of course.
Let me heal
There's a chance I miss one, so
Just like pawns in my hand.
let's find out. Alright.
Never forget this
And
feeling.
this is the big cleave turn. So, everyone, all out. Well, all out within reason, because I still want mana. But I also don't want a game over, so... Fire. Oh, that's a really bad cleave. Oh my goodness, 3 misses. Well, my RNG was gonna come back somewhere.
Just like pawns in my hand.
The 15% was coming somewhere, so we're gonna hope. Knowing what I know now, I think we're still gonna Stella Triplet the front. We're gonna Spiralux the back, and everyone else is gonna support or try. So, let's hope. Or maybe I heal Hellios instead.
Fear the
Assuming-
power of the monocrest.
Assuming we have a boss encounter remaining, I really want to heal Hellios.
It's my turn now.
So, we're gonna do that.
Slaying? Healing?
Every
your
target
man.
has a weakness.
And hopefully everything goes well.
Scream if it hurts.
Let me heal
Rhea,
you.
will you be able to finish it off, or should I have equipped you with the iron bow and not forgotten to do such a thing? Goodness gracious. Yep. Oh, buddy. My body. Oh, wow. Well, Cristoph, you'll finish off the one, right? Okay, good. You didn't miss. And,
You think I can't keep up with these young'uns?
the healing is nice. I would like someone to jump in. Yeah, there we go. That's what I want.
I pay my respect.
This helps too, unless this outright defeats it, which would be great. And yeah, there we go. Just get lucky. Just get lucky. And then get unlucky when I miss on 2 or all 3 enemies when I'm trying to AoE, but it's fine. Again, this is if you come here expecting optimized play, you're not gonna find it. And this is normal mode too, to keep reminding at least myself. And yeah, I did not make the right food, but we deal with it. We deal with it. So, as we move on, again, I could be grinding for more experience here, but I'm not gonna do that. Let's be somewhat confident that even at a disadvantage, we'll be okay. You're not free, and I'm not free from the 15%. Again, modified to 0.85. Or multiplied by.
Never forget this feeling.
So aware of the fact that I'm running out of healing.
It's my turn now.
That means I need to put Shiori on healing duty a lot more, which means that's less Spiralux, which means everyone else needs to start pulling more. I should be a bit more conscious about what I'm doing here. So, I mean, I can't guarantee, so I might as well have more people attack than expected. Because if I miss, it's bad.
Let's see if you survive.
Of course, at the same time, I don't know I'm gonna do 2 critical attacks, so, you know, it is what it is. 4 waves, however.
Let's do it.
Hello.
Let's see.
Don't waste my time.
Into,
Don't waste my time.
yeah, just into an attack.
It's my turn now.
Keep topping people off.
Slaying, healing, I'm your man.
In fear of what's going to happen in about another battle or 2.
My turn.
Yeah, well, let's do
Here's
this.
something you won't forget. Scream if it hurts.
And the rest of the attacks should wipe out this,
Just like
this
pawns in my
rat.
hand.
Although the critical,
Scorching
again,
shot.
the critical helps.
Let's do it.
Fear the power of the monocrest.
Yeah, Stella Triplet.
My turn, huh?
Funny enough, this turn, let's Spiralux here.
My turn.
Everyone
Every
else attack.
target has a weakness.
Yeah.
My neck?
You shall be purified. Ah!
Alright. And the same thing here.
Never forget this feeling.
So yeah, I mean, I could.
waste my time.
You just have to take me at my word when I'm saying that I haven't looked at anything,
My turn now.
and I have no prior knowledge of what's going on. But
You'd better not underestimate
again,
me.
at the same time, I have no way to prove to you that the statements I'm saying are true. What I can do is present to you the gameplay you're seeing on screen, and
Take this.
me voicing lines that are not voiced for the sake of you being able to just listen. As I missed 2 attacks in a row. Again, though, I've been hitting far too many attacks, so some are going to miss here and there.
Ho-ho! This one deserves special praise.
Heal me, please.
Let's do it. Let's see.
And yeah, we should be able to just do this. So really, saving all this MP, and I'm kind of overflowing right now, but at least I'm making the most of my my mana. funny enough, do I keep risking it? We'll see. Especially if the, well, on normal mode, if the upgrades to equipment alone will be good enough. And I need to remember to investigate this, because I've missed out on that before. Oh, please. Interact. Snake earrings. Mystic dust? And yeah, we should be able to just walk forward. I mean, I could fight this, but let's go here. And then walk back the other way. I don't think this does, yeah, because what I want to do is actually rest there. That's right, I made a mistake. Why did I think, I'm looking at the shining spot right there, so this could actually be bad for me. Why, I keep not seeing it. That's on me, though. That's not,
Don't waste my time.
yeah, that's on me.
It's my
I
turn
won't
now.
save it. So, let's get rid of this really quickly.
My turn.
Let's be double sure by shooting a scorching shot
Here's something you won't
at the
forget.
one behind, but this will certainly get rid of the front row, or the back row, whichever row. And Spiralex, well, if it misses, it misses. Please shoot the butcher fly. No? Alright, cool. Well, Cristoph, you have to hit. Okay, good. Yeah, we clear that in one turn. Take our MP, take our experience, and move on. Yeah, and we should definitely be able to complete this. It's only if I, you know, walk back and forth too many times, so... Help! Alright. Finally, I can clearly see her. She's over there. Thank goodness. Everyone, come, quick.
She's sleeping peacefully.
Wait. Look closely. Something's definitely off.
The smell. Is it blood?
It can't be.
No. No, 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 no.
You're all here. I'm so happy you came.
You're conscious. What in the world happened, Lady Faratras?
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Because of me, you've gone through hell.
Don't blame yourself.
But still, it's not an excuse.
Faratras, do not talk. We have to heal your wound.
Listen to me. There are two sources of power that are meant to control the demon. One is a seal, carved into my soul with a special ritual. The other is my own magic, a special kind that only a few people have. Right now, the Demon King's magical power and mine are warring inside of me, trying to overcome each other. As for the seal, it's gone. I got distracted, and the Demon King, he broke it.
This is no good. Even with this situation, my mana's exhausted. I can't cast heal. Nini, can't you lend me the magic in your mana crest?
I can't. I'm sorry. I feel so powerless. What's this mana crest even good for if I can't use it now?
Then there's no other solution. We need something. Anything that can be used as a bandage.
Shiori, please. She said that the demon managed to break the seal. This means that in any case,
I'm going to die. Yes. But at least he didn't resurrect. For now. My magic alone will restrain him for a while.
You must be kidding me, Faratras. Why the hell were you so reckless?
This is no time for family quarrels, brother. Just listen to me. Even if you stop the bleeding now, I'm still going to die. And you have to throw my body into the ocean before that happens. This way, when the demon resurrects after my death, he will find himself at the bottom of the abyss, and you'll have some time to prepare for the fight.
This is unacceptable! The one who hurt us is the Demon King, not you, Faratras! Why must you be the one to suffer?
I've just met my long-lost sister. I don't want to lose her this soon.
I agree with the general sentiment, Vassal. We haven't known each other long, but...
At first, I thought you were suspicious. Scary, even. But now, I can't help but consider you one of our precious comrades.
Everyone,
I wish we had more time.
I wouldn't have minded getting to know you better either. But it's too late. I'll die soon anyway.
I won't allow it. It's not time to give up yet. I won't let you die, Faratras.
Would I? Yeah, I'd like to save. What do you mean?
One does not simply walk into Lazolis. To try is to invite frustration. Lazolis is a nation closed to outsiders, its borders guarded by ever-vigilant soldiers, and reams of paperwork. Applications of entry are long and tedious, even when one has the backing of a neighboring head of state. But Faratras hasn't the time. The demon howls within her body, mere days from breaking free, if her self-inflicted wounds don't kill her first. And so, they have no choice but to forego the proper procedures. Guided by Princess Ria's keen instincts, the group managed to avoid the patrols on the border and find themselves in the vicinity of the town of Ferasew. Within that town, Shiori claims, resides a healer who can do the impossible. Reaching that faint glimmer of hope, though, is where the trouble truly begins. Evading soldiers in open countryside, a trifling affair, but can the same be said when confined to twisting streets, with alert guards seemingly posted on every corner?
In the city. He knows too much. Hey.
Your Majesty, the commander has arrived.
Understood. Send him in.
Your Majesty.
Please, tell me what you know, Sai.
The forces of Captains Menmis and Kalevala couldn't stop the vassal. She's entering Lazolis as we speak.
We failed then. We couldn't stop the Demon King in time.
My apologies. I accept full responsibility, and any punishment you deem appropriate.
That won't be necessary, Commander. Tell me, is there anything else that I need to know?
Strange creatures have been sighted around the palace since last night. They're more powerful than your typical corrupted animals.
Is that so? The Demon King must have recovered most of his power already. Soon he'll become stronger than anyone. He'll be unstoppable.
What should we do? I have absolute confidence in your strategic ability, Your Majesty. I'm sure you have a backup plan?
It's as you say. However, Commander Sai, I hope you'll forgive me if I don't give you the full details.
I won't object to your decision. May I ask why, though? Am I not worthy of your trust?
You're the person I trust most in this court, believe me. However, I must take precautions. Since the Demon King has recovered this much of his original strength, it's likely that he also has that power now.
Ah, that power.
What power are you referring to?
The power to sense malice. It's something we discovered in the previous war, and it's been classified information ever since. Not even Fa knows about it.
It's peculiar indeed. Does that mean the Demon King can read our minds?
It goes deeper than that, but your assumption is mostly right. Which is why I'll only explain to you a part of the whole plan. Listen carefully, Commander. Hoikade's future is in your hands, as the strongest warrior our nation has ever had.
Run for intrigue! Run! Welcome to Chapter 8. Let's see how far we go. "10:25 a.m. So, here we are, the country of Lazarus. Never in my life did I think of setting foot here. Even walking is painful. My body's a mess."
Don't push yourself too hard. Despite Cristoph's and Shiori's healing, you still haven't fully recovered.
I appreciate your thoughtfulness, but we have no choice but to move forward.
How did you get yourself into that state yesterday anyway? You're not the type to lose control like that.
Ria. From her words, it seems like that she holds me in high esteem. It makes me happy.
I can't remember. I was together with everyone when someone passed me a glass of... was it cider?
I see something shining there.
Everything after that is very blurry.
Judging by what happened, I highly doubt it was simple cider. You must have had alcohol by accident.
Is that so? As the vassal, I was never allowed to have alcohol, so I can't really compare the taste to anything.
We can't really change what happened. I'll just have to be more careful in the future. Anyway, do we have to wait long for that informant you were talking about? I'm not feeling comfortable in this place.
The atmosphere here in Ferasew Town is certainly different from what you're used to in Hoikade, or even Magnolia. Guards everywhere, protecting the streets, making sure rules are followed and laws enforced.
Well, I'd rather not deal with any of those guards in my current state. I doubt I could fight even a child right now.
Empress Phoebe has asked Lazalis to issue visas for all of us. But unfortunately, we won't get an answer until at least tomorrow.
I don't have all that much time.
Which is why we're entering illegally, and getting you to the miraculous healer Shiori told us about.
A healer capable of improving my control over the demon, even without a seal. Does anyone like that even exist?
Forget the healer. What kind of person is the informant we're waiting for?
Well, let's just say that it's hard to describe.
Hard to describe? For you? Now I'm scared.
Hey, that isn't very nice, you know.
Well, talk about coincidences. You can judge for yourself.
Long black hair, red eyes. There's no doubt. It's you.
Whoa! Nice to meet you, miss?
Miss? The name's Shavars Falco, and I'm a man.
Oh, forgive me, Vassal. I never mentioned his appearance can be deceptive.
Actually, I was misled by your Pegasus. I thought that the Magnolian Pegasus Squad was formed entirely of women.
Yeah, I know, right?
So what? Only girls can be Pegasus Knights nowadays? That's sexist.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to offend you.
Don't be sorry with the likes of him. He used to be a criminal, and it seems like we haven't properly re-educated him yet.
I see you continue to make use of all kinds of people. Well, certain talents belong to a mere few.
Still, I need to be empathetic and diplomatic. What should I say? Wait, is your Pegasus alright?
What do you mean?
Well, it has a very dark color, and Pegasi are usually snow white.
Because my crow is black, maybe?
Jeez, not only are you a sexist, but a pony racist too?
You know, when I'm in about, what, 5 hours of the stream now, I didn't expect to be listening to this. I'm too tired to argue with this man.
We don't have time to waste with your babbling, Schwarz. The information. Now.
Whatever.
You nobles always get on my nerves, but the work must be done, and I don't want to go back to prison. Your goal is to reach the higher part of the town. The girl you call Shiori is waiting for you there with her miraculous healer. However, as you can imagine, Ferasew is heavily guarded, and access to the upper town is restricted. So, how do we pass by? We can't wait for the visas. I can take you there on Crow. The Pegasus? We just fly there then? It seems too convenient. It won't be that easy, of course. A Pegasus in the skies will certainly not go unnoticed. We will have to fly from an unattended location, which most likely does not exist. Ferasew's guards keep constant watch from every angle. I'm done. I trust Via. She surely has a solution.
Lady Faratras.
Your words honor me. Thank you for your trust. Whatever that ice facade melts, I always see a rather cute side of her. If a possibility doesn't exist, we just need to create one. Exactly. You find a way to distract the guard who's on watch in the upper city, and I'll get you up there in no time. I'll wait at the encampment with the rest of your comrades in the meantime. Don't be late. We'll be right with you, Schwartz.
Don't test my patience.
You better be. Shiny, though. You were right. He's hard to describe. I am rarely wrong. I'd already noticed this, but me and Ria are quite similar. So, we infiltrate the town, find a way to distract the guards, and go back to the camp where everyone is waiting for us? Exactly. Just remember to be cautious, though. If we end up looking suspicious, we'll be taken away and questioned. And then it'll be the end for me, and the world will be in danger once again. I'm with you, Lady Faratras. I won't let that happen. It feels reassuring having the Princess of Tacticians here with me. Let's see, where to start? So let's do this. Please, let me go. Alright, let me just make sure of something. Yeah, and there we go. I don't know why, but I feel the urge to check these barrels. But is it really a good idea? Yeah, let's do it anyway. Hey! What do you think you're doing? We're checking those barrels, sir. As if any honest citizen would ever do anything that pointless. Forgive us, as traveling artisans, we were impressed by the craftsmanship of these objects. It won't happen again. People nowadays sure are crazy. That was close, but I doubt we can keep getting away like that. Indeed, we're playing with fire here. A tortoise with two blades. I've seen that symbol before, but I'd have to confirm it by taking a closer look. Perhaps I shouldn't do this, though? Maybe not. Oh ho 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 ho! Oh ho ho! What a hysterical laugh. I could knock on the door. Perhaps I shouldn't do this either? Let's do it anyway. Who's there? Pardon the intrusion, I could hear you from the street. Oh ho ho, awesome! Come inside, I'll fill you in on the plan. Are all the people in Lazulis this peculiar? Living isolated from the outside world, constantly under scrutiny, mustn't be healthy for anyone's mind. I'm quite curious about this plan she was talking about, though. Well, Ferasew House 2. I can hear a kid crying? As the vassal, ignoring the tears of a child would be a disgrace. I should knock on the door. Should I, though? Nah. Hello? Is everything okay? Who is it? We're just two fellow citizens. We heard you crying and we were worried. What's your name? It's Scott. Nice to meet you. I'm Fararay. Can we help you in any way, Scott? You can come inside if you want. I'll tell you everything. Didn't anyone teach this child not to let strangers inside? Unless it's a trap. Sigh. I don't know if we have time for this, milady. It's true, Ria, but I can't overlook these matters. Your body is getting weaker by the minute. Don't strain yourself. It's okay. Let's go. Now visit the first house. But first, bottom to top. Hope I don't regret it. Please. Okay, when I see saving checkpoint data, I feel a lot better. Chick lady. This would be a perfectly fine sofa if it looks comfortable and the color is to my liking too. There are just some undescribable smears on the surface. They seem sticky. Ooh. It's a perfectly fine table. Judging by the color and hardness, I'd say the material used for it is ebony. I wonder why they had to ruin such a fine piece of craftsmanship by carving little hearts on it. Well, inside this barrel there's some kind of spice. Maybe? Oh, on closer inspection, its contents look a bit ominous. Hello. Oh, is it you? Oh, good. Goodness. Me? What? Are you the one who's going to save my marriage? I have better things. Your marriage is beyond. Are you feeling well? No, no, no. Wrong answer. You aren't the person I dreamed of. I don't know anything about that, but we're sure to become your living nightmare if you don't stop disrespecting other people's time. Well spoken, Ria. Except that we probably can't do that. We're undercover. Old habits are hard to kill, I guess. A living nightmare. Funny. You're extremely funny. I'm already living in a nightmare. That dog. That preposterous, perverted animal. Animals deserve more respect. I'm not talking about literal animals. It's my husband, that horrible beast. Can you hear me, Hugo? Come home immediately. Forget that useless job for once. What in the world is going on here? We'd better be off, young lady. But we'll let you know if we find your dream partner. It doesn't exist. Oh, there's no such person. I'm sure of it at this point. No matter how many strangers I invite in, my true love is never in sight. I get it, Ria. We shouldn't stay here 1 second longer. To the first house. But first, these bookshelves look almost identical. And these types of chests would normally pique my interest, but something tells me there's nothing of value inside. This wall is extremely empty. It's as if this family didn't have to do anything to decorate this side of this house. Hello, Scott. Hello, Scott. Thank you for letting us in. How can we help? Oh, you probably threw him off balance, Lady Faratras. Let me try. You're a very naughty little boy, Scott, you know. Why were you staring at us like that? How is that supposed to work, Rhea? I'm sorry, it's just that I didn't expect you two to be so pretty. Are you a couple? Yes, we are. Come on now, it's no time for jokes. It's always a pleasure seeing her all flustered. Anyway, I can't deny that it seems we've got Scott's attention now. Is there a reason why you were crying earlier? I lost my favorite toy. A toy? Can we help you get it back? Would you really do that? Thank you. I lost it by the barrels down the street. We saw those barrels. Are you sure of this? As I said, it's part of my duty, and perhaps it could be useful in our situation too. Away we go! Faratras and Rhea, Rhea and Faratras. My tongue. I must be getting tired at this time of the day. Or night, depending on where you are. Was that my wife I heard just now? And she wants me at home? Like hell, I'm going there. But she'll haul me back by force if I stay here. Maybe I should go to that new pub on the other side of town. It seems like we cleared the way, although in a very unexpected way. Too bad our destination isn't in that direction. Well, at least we can inspect that area without being noticed now. I doubt the other guard will pay us any attention from that distance. Wait, is that the toy that child Scott was searching for? Collect the toy from the barrel. This hair, this outfit, I think I know this character. Why do you seem that interested in it? Let's get Scott his toy back, quick! This is a matter of utmost importance. Lady Faratras, are you okay? Away we go! As Faratras literally runs, kicks open the door, slams it with her hand, takes 2 large strides, and thrusts the toy before Scott's face with both hands. Is that... Yes. Yes, it is. I'm shaking. I can't believe it. This is... The limited Super Flame Edition toy of Valoria, one of the 8 legendary heroes. Exactly. I'm surprised you know about her, lady. I'm not surprised about that. I'm more concerned about your enthusiasm for that toy. Oh, come on, Rhea. This is Valoria, the most atypical amongst the legendary heroes. Right? She was born in the streets of Ferasew and she never got to meet her parents. After being part of a gang of children, lying and stealing her way out of situations, she became a swordmaster and served the poor. She's so cool. I want to become a strong swordmaster like Valoria. Well, I admire her too, since she was a master of deception. But Lady Faratras, you're way past the age of getting excited over toys. What's that? Legendary heroes deserve to be idolized in every way possible, Rhea. I don't know what you're talking about. Forget about it. At least it's good seeing you in such good spirits. Mommy, I'm so happy these 2 ladies found my lost toy. Mommy! Oof. Mommy? Wait, he's calling for his mother. Isn't this kind of bad? According to my calm, technical analysis of the current situation, we've got to run. Are these the two people who helped you, Scott? The guard that was stationed outside? Oh, this is bad. Good morning. I think I caught a glimpse of you two walking around town earlier. Indeed, we overheard your child crying and he let us in. Pardon the intrusion, we were generally just worried. That's it. We're doomed. I didn't expect his mother to be the guard. Thank you for helping my Scott. Huh? I'm always extremely busy and I work excruciatingly long shifts. We're not exactly rich and I have to provide for my 2 children. You're never at home. I feel lonely, Mom. I know, sorry. But at least these 2 kind travelers helped you out. Travelers, indeed. I'm Faratras from Hoikadians. I just got my visa issued today. Nice to meet you, Faratras. I'm Veronica. Thanks for helping my child. Stay home with me, Mom. You know I can't. I'm on duty. Pardon me, but are you okay? That didn't seem like a normal cough. It's nothing. Just an illness that has been eating away at me for a long time. Big Bro will buy you the medicine you need, Mom. Please stay home with me. You know that I don't want Ezra to overwork himself for me, and I have to replace the other guard in the upper city at 11 o'clock. Miss Veronica, forgive me if I'm mistaken, but I never see anyone in the upper city. You're right, that place is always deserted, but for some reason there's always a guard there. It's stupid. You just stand there all time doing nothing. Stay with me instead. You're leaving Scott alone for that? You're right. I guess it wouldn't hurt staying here for a bit. It seems my condition has worsened lately. Perhaps this is for the better. Hooray! I'm so happy, Mom! Besides, no one's so crazy to trespass Lazulus's borders. Sometimes I believe this job to be a joke. Yeah, I wonder who would be so crazy indeed. We've got to go now. Thanks for having us, Miss Veronica. It's been my pleasure. I hope to see you again. Bye-bye, nice ladies. Yep, so just staying here for a while. Let's skedoodle then. Looks like the path is clear now. Yes, but more guards are waiting for us ahead, so our only way to reach the healer's house is to get there on Schwartz's Pegasus while the place is left unattended. How much time do we have? Not much before the guard replacing Veronica notices her absence and tries to rectify the situation. We've got to hurry. Agreed, let's go back to the encampment. Now visit the encampment, which we will do. Go! Hello, Luckos. Hello, Schwartz. There you are.
Well, who do we have here?
It took us a while, but we should have created an opportunity for us to slip through the security. But of course, I knew you'd do it without any problems. Sarcasm aside, shall we go? If you think you can continue without resting first, sure. The pain is always there and I feel extremely nauseous, but going around town with you has helped me feel a little better, Ria. Thank you for accompanying me. I'm glad to hear that. And Schwartz is now an adjutant. You know what? Looking at the time, unfortunately, we'll take a look quickly. before we put an end to things. But yeah, we'll take a quick look. At least that way I can mull on it as I prepare for certain things in the coming days. Based on what I'm seeing right in front of me, and keeping an eye on our hunger and sanity. Sure, it's active. Every second turn, Schwartz's Pegasus attacks with a Luna Tackle that damages a foe and has a 50% chance of lowering its defense for the next turn. Passive. On tactical maps, you won't spend extra time crossing paths that are normally difficult to traverse, like rivers. Yeah, we'll see. Because they have to be deployed to be able to, for their effects to work. So yeah. And just to keep it in consistency-wise, did I have... well, no, we didn't have Cristoph, but we can check him later. So, Faratras' Shadow Mastery passive increases the damage of Faratras' Shadow Magic by 12%, upgraded to 18%. Mansana, 3 turns, 5 turns. The Kuanox greatly reduces defense. Ablumbra deals decent shadow damage to all foes for 13 MP, has a 5% extra crit rate. The fewer the enemies, the greater the damage. The fewer the enemies, the greater the damage. Cosmortem, 24 MP cost, deals great shadow damage to a foe. If it's blinded, decreases its attack and defense for 3 turns. The Abyss Within passive increases Faratras' crit rate by 5% in combat only. Umbra and Oblumbra gain a 15% chance of causing blindness. Vassal's Creed passive after damage calculation decreases Faratras' incoming damage by an additional 5% when she guards. Upgrade increases it by an extra 5% to 10%. Neregis Faratras guards for decreases damage by 33% this turn. Deals low shadow damage to a random foe, which gets stronger if she gets hit before she attacks. Deals decent shadow damage on upgrade. Scudamalis, 3 MP cost. Faratras guards. If she's in slot 1 and she gets hit this turn, her attack and defense increase for 3 turns. Probellum deals decent shadow damage to an enemy row. Damage increases by a flat amount of 100% of Faratras' defense stat. Eye for an Eye passive. When Faratras is guarding, her attacks deal an additional 20% damage for every time she was hit during the same turn. For Tenebra, 20 MP cost. Faratras guards 50% damage taken decreased this turn. Deal decent shadow damage to a random row, stronger if she gets hit before the attack. And we already went over Rhea, so before we do the rest of what we do, meat sweets. Meat sweets. This should be right? Well, whoops. And then Rhea, I think, is fruit and vegetables? Yeah, fruit and vegetables, grains, meat. So, this should work, right?
I appreciate it.
Ooh. Well, it's fine. Back to scene we go. And one more thing before we forget. Oh, is anything wrong, Luckos? Why are you clinging to me like that? Wine. Are you worried for me? You know, I've always loved animals, but I never had one. I appreciate your affection. Oof! Huh? What's wrong? You don't like all this formal talk? Oof, oof! Yes, I see. We're quite similar then, you and I. Are you disagreeing with Luckos, Rhea? Give me a break. All I hear is woof. Hello, Hellios. Brother, I'm glad to see you. So am I. But don't waste your time talking to me, Fa. You have more urgent matters to attend to. Exchanging a few words with you helps me get in the right mindset for what lies ahead of me. You're overestimating me. I doubt I'm such a great moral support. And I'm not doing too well either, so I'd end up being a burden to you. You aren't doing too well. May I help you? Don't worry, my dear sister. Being imprisoned for so many years causes damage to the mind that is not healed in a few days. But I'll do my best for your sake too. So please, do the same. I'll feel better if you take care of yourself. You can rely on me whenever. I know, and so can you. Hellios, thanks for always watching my back. We'll both be triumphant in the end, brother. I have no doubts about it. The Bard. Wait a moment, you're... Your trusted bard, lover of good wines, always ready to follow the vassal to the front lines. Kalevala, I didn't notice that you were still following us. You were a little out of control last night, so you didn't notice me, but Sir Onier let me join you a while back. That Suzaku, always taking this initiative behind my back. I need to put him in his place. Regarding that, are you feeling better now? Not really, but I'll be alright soon. Hopefully. Why are you so interested in me? If that answer you wish to earn, my question awaits you in turn. You know of Zephyra, correct? The second vassal? Of course, I've always admired her strong resolve in controlling the demon. I even have a painting of her in my room. She was my grandmother. Oh wow, okay. Your Indeed, this knowledge may be surprising to most. I'm aware I don't have the same noble aura as hers. What are you trying to say? Granny Zephyra put her duty above everything else. As a descendant of that hero, I'd have to dedicate myself to the same duty too. But oh, is duty noble if born without freedom? These lifeless obligations, do you need 'em? I don't understand what you're getting at, Kalevala. I have been wondering if what I did was right. To live for myself rather than for a duty imposed on me from above. Surely you must have faced the same doubts at some point. What's your answer, fourth vassal? Your duty is always prioritize your values must adapt to the situation. Your duty is absolute. Always prioritize your freedom. Your values must adapt to the situation. It's a wise stance indeed, perfectly balanced, as all things should be. But that kind of balance is a luxury that not all people are allowed to have. And perhaps I'm one of those few exceptions. Yes, deep down, I've always known. I've always thought that my duties were exhausting. Every single day of my life I wished I was born normal. And yet, when you are aware that so many people would suffer for your selfishness, can you really let it all go? I didn't choose to be what I am now, but I chose not to let anyone experience this pain, and that's my identity, what gives value to my life. So, that's your answer, Lady Faratras. Yes, my resolve won't waver. Decades later, similar grandchildren rejoin. Here they are, like two sides of the same coin. We may be different to Lady Faratras, but your resolve as the vassal reminds me of my grandmother. I remind of Zephyra feeling good about myself. That's a huge compliment for me. I think she might have been happy if you had this. Wait, it's her mana pendant. A powerful catalyst that enhances one's mana generation. You can count objects of such rarity on the fingers of one hand. Granny Zephyra's mana control wasn't the best, despite having a ridiculous amount of magic power. And ironically, it seems you're in a similar situation now. I'm sure this could prove useful. Useful? This is akin to a national treasure. Are you even sure you want to give it to me? Please accept it. In return, all I ask is to continue to be part of your group. Your actions are truly inspiring for my songs. Mana pendant. I could check it, but whoops. Well, thank you, Kalevala. No need for that. Oh, and one last thing. Yes? Be aware of the cult of Amaranth. Their primary objective may be something far worse than the resurrection of the Demon King. Worse than the Demon King? It's hard to imagine, honestly. I don't understand, but I'll pay attention. I understand that your main concern now is to avoid a slaughter. Go and bring peace to thyself in the world, Fate's daughter. Bye. And with that, I'm going to save it here, because unfortunately, I have to bring an end to this stream. So, for those watching now, or those in the future, I'd like to thank you for coming. I'll save it here, and if I do anything off-stream, I'll let you know, or maybe I'll start making videos, depending on how things turn out. But without further ado, that'll be the end of the stream. I'd like to thank you once more. Thanks for watching. I'll be out.